Girldm, start!
Let's see if I oh, I didn't mess up my microphone. I did it! Yippee! Looked away for a second, no head pats. Whoops! That's what happens. Hi, Whiskey. Why are you already here, Whiskey? We haven't even started stream yet, buddy. Pal. Little guy.
Ping determination noise.
That is a determination noise. Okay, I sent him food. He's gonna go eat it. Barrett, thank you for the gift sub. Also, John, thank you for getting membership on YouTube. You really didn't have to. You're already contributing with your time. Okay, he was hungry. I sent him food and he ran off, so we're good. We're good. Day 5 of my 100-day drawing challenge. I'm feeling good. Hope everyone else has been productive or feeling good somehow. Nice! But the emotes. True, you do get the emotes. You do get the emotes. Torture today? Yeah. Me and my 10-month-old have been following this playthrough. Thanks for playing for us. Yay! I thought you were evil? I am. How sore is DM? Yes. Torture this morning was torturous. Because for some reason, the instructor decided that we were just gonna do lower body for 30 minutes straight.
DM strong girldom cheer.
And we had to use, they have these little, they have, in the torture club, we've got a whole bunch of different torturous objects, of course. Like, we've got dumbbells. Everybody knows dumbbells. We've got yoga mats. Everybody knows yoga mats. We got kettlebells. Everybody knows kettlebells.
Serotonin noises.
But they also have sliders.
Yippie. Girldom cheers.
So, sliders are these little, it's a little plastic circle, okay? And they have you do exercises where you put one foot on the slider, and then you have to do, like, lunges where you slide one leg out. So, like, instead of just doing the step, you slide your leg back into the lunge. Which takes a lot more control than just stepping back and doing a lunge. And then they also, it's like a slippery pad to stand on. Yep. Good for your core. Is it? Is it? Torture. How we stretch our legs for Taekwondo. Horrible. Yeah. So we had to do like, I think I might need to draw. I think I might need to draw out what the exercise was for some of y'all to understand what exactly it was. Let me just put this to the side. I I got myself the tiny little Rittersport so that I could have just like a little nibble of chocolate when I felt like it, instead of having to be dedicated to having a whole open package of Rittersport, because you know that's intimidating. So I have these little tiny Rittersport. Which Geschmack? I have Erdbeer yogurt, and Johannisbeer yogurt. It was the little berry one. Astrid, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. After I draw out what my torture class made me do this morning, we'll start up eventually with, where did this little sticky foot come from? I don't know. The torture class was torturous, so that's why if I sound a little tired, it's because I am. Because I was tortured today. By my own volition, I paid for it. It's courses that I opted into this. Paid torture, yeah. Yeah, don't be like me, guys. Or do, I don't know. Love this model, thank you. It's my cute one. Okay, let me make sure that this is. There's. Can we zoom in? Can we? Is this doing what it's? Why won't you tap? What the? Hang on a minute. Why are you not doing your job? Tablet. It's just that one, yeah. Oh, it's the wrong pen. I figured it out. I figured it out. I was like, wait a minute. Huion has an eraser on the end. This is my old tablet pen. Okay. Ah, that works. Gee, Willikers. It definitely works better if you actually use the pen that comes with your tablet. Ain't no way. Hey, one of them was folded in a box. The other one was out on display. The one that's not currently being used was out on display. I don't know what the problem is. Okay, let me just see if this is... Oh, lordy. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's make this dot big enough so that you can see. Can you read? Okay. Oh, that needs to be a lot larger. There we go. No, I'm a Twitch chatter. It's a 2007 YouTube tutorial. Yay! Huzzah! Okay. All right. So, the exercise that they had me doing today. Okay? So you have your handwriting is offensively good. Yow. Heck yow. There we go. Well, heck you too. What the heck? With a mouse? No, this is with a pen. If it was with a mouse, I'd be stunned. Well, mouse, I can like that's how mouse writing looks like. Okay. All right. So I will draw for you Okay, that's just the okay, I see. I understand. Okay. I will draw for you. Okay, so this is step 1. Okay? Step 1. All right? So step 1, you have your mat and you have to roll it up because you want some additional like space, okay? And then you have to do that looks like the okay. So you have to have you're doing a push up like that, okay? Well, you're doing your standing thing, okay? So you have one leg is bent, okay? And then the other leg is on the little slider thingy, okay? Okay? So then, part 2, you have your little mat, okay? And you're doing your thing there, okay? You have to bring... So you still have this one, okay? You have to bring... We'll just, indicate that this leg is the one that's moving. On the slider, you have to bring your foot in, okay? And you have about, like... maybe, like... 4 inches of height there, okay? Where's the weight concentrated? On the slider? No, if you have any weight on the slider will not move. This is not the end of the exercise. Okay? This is not the end. Then you have part 3. Okay? Where you have to straighten both your legs, okay? So you got your butt up in the air, so you gotta go up, okay? And then, to get back to here, so you have to slide your leg back, and then you have to keep repeating this. So your core is engaged the whole time, if not in overtime. Exactly, yeah. So, on the slider, you cannot have... You have to have less weight. So the slider won't slide if you have too much weight on it. The glutes be on fire, yeah. So... You have to... So pretty much the whole entire time, your weight is on your arms here. You also have to keep your back, like, straight for the entire thing. And then this leg, this is what's supporting everything. Whoa, lazy. With 7? Backseat number. Okay, now add whiskey in your getting in your way at every step.
More months than I can count, girldom bongacat.
There you go. Thankfully, he can't come with me to torture class. Thankfully, he can't come with me to torture class. But like the whole entire time that you're doing these exercises, you're just like contemplating the meaning of life. So we had this exercise, and of course we had to do both legs for this one. So we had to do like one direction and then the other direction. And then the other thing that we had to do was they have you stand. Well, you have your legs, okay. And so you have your one leg like this, and then you have one leg like this, and you have your arms like however you want, okay? But you have a slider under one foot, and then the other foot's on the mat, okay? And then you have to leg sticky outie. But since it's on the slider, you have to have like no weight. Okay. But then, because this is torture class, you would be like, oh, okay, well, if you're just doing slidey squat thingies, the old razzle dazzle, you're good, right? No, so what we had to do was even more heinous. So I wound up swapping, to like, I had it like this at the start, but then I decided not to. So you also have a dumbbell, and you have to go down far enough to the ground. Like, you have to slide your leg out far enough so that you can touch the dumbbell to the ground. And then you have to go back up again. How many pops and cracking noises did your joints make, DM? My joints don't pop or crack. How many people ate it on the sliders? Well, since this entire course is populated by werewolves, everybody was fine. Straight back as well. Yep, you have to keep your back straight. Is that a 15-pound dumbbell again? This one's a 10-pound. You're a werewolf now? No, everybody else is, not me. Not me. And then we had to do this other thing. You don't pop or crack? No. Let me show you the other thing that we had to do. So then the other ones that we had to do was you have to stand, okay? And you're holding 2 dumbbells. Okay? And you have one leg forward, and then you have one leg that is slightly bent, and you have no weight on this leg. This is for balance only, okay? And then you have to keep your back straight the whole time and, like, push your butt out a bit and get the dumbbells as low as you can. And then, after you do this one, and then you go back up again, then you have to do a squat. And then you gotta go and do it all over again. And I have done these ones before, where you have a slider under this foot as well, and you have to slide that foot out and back in again. Do you go into a feral state during these classes? I do have, ego death at times, I would say, because these are the courses that I wake up at 5:30 in the morning to do. That's just a one-legged Romanian deadlift with a squat. That would suck. Yeah. Yeah. So you have to do those, and then a whole bunch of squats, and then a whole bunch of deep squats, and then for the we have like little cardio refreshes in between each set of different exercises. So the options today were, the first one was they're low jacks. And so low jacks are like jumping jacks, but they're low and you're touching the ground in between each, like when you do the stand up part, you stand up, and then when you essentially do like, you jump into a squat and touch the ground with one hand, and then you keep swapping off between them. And then the other one that we had to do was high knees for like a minute straight. Suffering with a side of whiskey help. Unfortunately, no cat. Because these are torture classes, so I'm on location. Oh, and then the other thing we had to do, so this was all the like the staying up vertical stuff, right? So this is all the staying up vertical. We also have here. Selection. Can I have the select all? What? Select all. Delete. Okay. So that was all the relatively vertical stuff, okay? And then you have to lay down, okay? And you have a dumbbell, but you're holding the dumbbell with both your hands, okay? And then you are doing a hip thrust. So you have like, your legs are at like 90-degree here, but you have to keep your hips up, right? Okay? And then what you have to do with this one is this is slightly incorrect here because I was just showing what like the basic layout is, but while you're just up with the hip thrust, you have your arms above your head with the dumbbell. Okay? Then you have to have, so you have your dumbbell over your head here, there. You have to get it above your chest. And then you have to maintain the hip thrust the whole time. And you have to march. So the entire time, you're doing the above head with the dumbbell over, it has to be above your chest, and then marching with each leg. So we had that one. Why? I don't know, it's torture class. If I knew why I was doing it, I wouldn't be paying money to tell people for me to do it. Is this a beginner class? They say it's beginner friendly. I don't think it's friendly for anybody, honestly. And then let's see. The other thing that we had to do was, you have to sit, okay? And you have your knees up in front of you, right? And then you've got the dumbbell, and then you have to go from this side to this side, but you have to be staying facing forward the entire time. And while you're doing this, you have to be leaning forward just like a little bit. And then one of the other ones that we have to do is, so for this one, you have a slightly heavier weight back here because this one is helping you stay where you need to be because you have to do a flutter kick, but you have to do the flutter kick just before your back is starting to lift off of the mat. And this one sucks. This one sucks because you have to fight between, like, from keeping your back from lifting. I think top right's Russian twist. Yeah, it's probably a Russian twist. And then we had a variation on this one that was kind of similar, where you had to have the dumbbell above your head, and then you had to bring it forward, and then you had to transition from laying flat on your back into a sit-up. And I can't do that. How many reps? Wasn't rep-based, it's time-based. So I think it was 1 minute per exercise. And then we would go to the next one. So as fast as you can. Nope, you can't get out. They pretty much, like, it's time-based, so it doesn't even matter if you do all of your reps for it. It's time-based, so you just keep going. Sit up with feet locked? No lock! No lock for feet. How? I don't know. I can't do a sit-up that way. How did you even drive back home? Well, I sat there for a moment and took a few deep breaths before going, okay, go home and go back to bed. You're not completing the task, you're surviving the task. Yes, pretty much. It's not... You know how when you're, like, in a locked room in, like, a roguelike or something, and there's, like, a challenge room or something, and it's like, defeat this many enemies and you get to survive, you can continue. This one is literally the survive for this many seconds. That's what that is. That's what it is. It is survive for X amount of seconds, and then you get to the next room and it's survive again. Dawn of the final exercise. Think of a gauntlet, that's right. Go back to Silksong. Yeah, pretty much I opt into a torture gauntlet. My shoulders are sore, and I don't even know why they're sore. Honestly, I think it was because of the freaking slider leg exercisey thing. Oh no! Automatus. Hi, Raid! Automatus killing your homie, Raid. I was explaining my torture classes. Here. If I hopefully I can undo enough so I can show the other exercises. I think I can. There we go. I go to torture classes in the morning, which is what I affectionately call my guided exercise. So I was just displaying it. It was very... Did they ever incorporate a heater for, like, extra torture? Yes! Yes, they do! In fact, there is an option for a hot version of all of the classes. Affectionately derogative. Oh, you tried it? No, I have not tried it. I hate being warm. I hate being warm. So they have hot versions of all of the exercise courses, and hot essentially means you're doing the same stuff, but you're in a sauna this time. You said you were gonna? Neo, I have to reserve the classes a week in advance. Is that whiskey? Yes, because Lazy paid backseating task to ask me to draw my cat interfering with the exercise. Am I late or early or late to Undertale? You are early. I'm talking about my torture classes. But hello everybody, if you're new here, I'm girldm, green-haired cat girl villainess from Canada. I am recounting. I've been going to torture classes. Torture classes are exercise classes, and they're all like weight and fitness focused. Today was hard. There was one point when we finished doing, like, she was explaining the next part of the exercise, and I was just like laying down on the mat and I was like, what would happen if I just laid here? What would happen if I just laid here and didn't do anything? Could I just... Oh my god. I haven't even taught her how to use the rack or break anyone on the wheel yet. I know! You get the looks? Actually, everybody's really nice about, not, like, watching anybody else. Heard you tell if you're taking torture classes. I thought it was some kind of survivalist thing. I mean, it's pretty much a survivalist thing. It's just me and my cat, so I want to make sure that I can, like, in case of emergency, that I can, I don't know, if I got kidnapped and they, like, were gonna drop me off the side of a building and I had to hold my body weight on the side of the building. Or, you know, what if I went to a carnival and they had one of those hanging bar thingies and I could win a really cool Sonic the Hedgehog plushie by hanging off of a bar for 2 minutes straight? You know? Important reasons for fitness. What if an old lady needs help with groceries? Exactly. After 1 minute, I'm pretty sure they start hitting you with a bat. Yeah, what if I gotta be strong enough for that? Have you had these thoughts after 2 a.m.? Yeah. I did have to carry my luggage up more than 5 flights of stairs because the elevator was broken. What if Whiskey wanted to be carried all day? Not gonna lie, I came back from the torture class this morning and he insisted on being carried around like a baby for a bit. He was just making air biscuits behind my shoulder. 'Cause, like, Whiskey's quite large. So, like, if I'm gonna carry him, so, like, a normal cat, you can carry them, like, fairly easily in your arms, right? If I try to carry Whiskey, okay, in my arms like normal, he, like, if I'm holding him like normal, okay, it's like there's so much for... It looks like somebody carrying dead Jesus, like... like, so when I'm carrying him, I have to, like, if I carry him like this, okay? Like, there's too much cat, okay? So what I end up doing to carry him is what he does, what he prefers, is he likes to be, like, on my shoulder, but he's usually falling off my shoulder, okay? And then I have one hand, like, supporting him under here, and then, like, one hand here so I can, like, pat him. And then he makes little air biscuits. How large is this cat? He's a Siberian forest cat, so he's one breed size smaller than a Maine Coon. Yeah, and then even then I still have, like, a bunch of tail. And then he makes little air biscuits here. He's a big baby, yep. If if he wants to get my attention while I'm cooking, so I'll be like standing here like working on stuff. He can go like all the way up to here with his paws. He'll usually like do little scratches on like my hip. That's only if he stretches out all the way. Most of the time he's like upper thigh is like where he's scratching. He's just a tiny baby. He should pay rent. He should. Long cat. Yeah, if I hold him like with his paws so that he's like that, he's long enough that like his tail is like pretty long. Like I can hold him. He's like as long as my torso. Contribution to Whiskey's rent. Oh, thank you. Thank you for helping pay Whiskey's rent. Thank you for the sub to Whiskey Rents. I didn't realize that there was an account called that. Whiskey's like the Great Dane of cats. He's not as big as a Maine Coon, but he weighs like, I don't know, 10, 11 pounds. Could he take chat in a fight? No. I've never actually seen him be aggressive at all. He's very polite. That's all just floof then? Yep. Can we have a weekly sub goal that will just be Whiskey's rent? We could. A gentle not so giant? He is giantish. Kurgash, thanks for 5 gifted. Every time I have friends come over, they're like, oh my god, he's so big. He's bigger than Dio's dog. Yeah. He's twice the size of Dio's dog. It's a bit bigger than my 3.5 kilogram old babe. Yeah, he's usually between like 5 to 6 kilos. Likes to carry his toys too, doesn't he? Not really. He likes to, he'll like grab his toy mice in his mouth, but for the most part, he doesn't carry stuff around really. You need to spend a little bit of time with a normal sized cat and that will make you realize if he's truly huge or not. Oh, no, I have friends that have regular sized cats. And each time I am constantly bewildered by how small their cat is. I'm like, Whiskey is like almost to my knee. Like,
Girldom speed, 2 girldom speed.
Every time Ember comes over, he's just like, he's so big! And I'm like, is he? He seems normal to me. What breed is he? He's a Siberian forest cat. I think if I type this, yeah, there you go. It'll come up with random pictures of him. He's bigger than a wiener dog. How long have you had him? I think this is his 3rd birthday coming up. Does he like belly rubs? Yes, he does. He likes belly rubs. I can mess with his paws. I can brush his teeth. I can give him a bath. I can hold him upside down so his butt is up where his head should be. Siberians are relatively big cats. Not huge, but big. Yeah. He's not huge like a Maine Coon. As much as I would love a Maine Coon. How does he feel about his tail? No issues. He's not distracted by it or anything. No orange cat tendencies. Brush his teeth? How? Well, I get the toothbrush and then I hold him in my lap. Yeah. He likes to, One of Whiskey's favorite ways to be held. Cat usually love toothbrush? Oh no, he don't love toothbrush. He puts up with it. He likes to if I'm like sitting down on the couch or whatever. So if I'm sitting, opposite of standing. He likes to be held, and then he's just like that. And he likes to get his, he likes to get scritches the entire time while he's, like, reclined like that. How was the weekend? Good. Busy. Busy times. I'm trying to stay on top of, like, writing in my journal and things. I am currently a day and a half behind on my Hobonichi. I'll catch up to it today. I was actually going to I was actually going to write in the journal this morning. Because I have the two of them now. I have like the weekly one, which the weekly one is more for keeping track of things that are going on. And my shoulders were so sore from like the torture this morning that I only managed to fill out my weekly schedule one. Putting the tablet back. There we go. Yeah, so I was able to write like a little bit, and then I was like, man, my hand is trembling from holding the pencil. This this ain't gonna work. If my cat gets in your lap, she tries to make herself into as small a circle as possible, or she'll be grooming herself. Oh, my cat does not, he does not sit in lap normally. When he does, he's usually bigger than my lap. He has an overflow error. Too much cat, not enough lap. Can we get an art stream this year? Maybe. I would like to. He floof. He do floof. Where is he? Whiskey. He's probably laying down now that he's had his meal. So you pencil it in, then go over it with ink or just pencil? I have colored pencils and I have colored pens. It depends on how I feel. Reminder is requested last Undertale stream. Stream Deck and Undertale don't play nicely together. Thank you for the reminder. Did you share yet why you abandoned us Saturday? No? Because I was busy. I had to take care of personal stuff. There wasn't anything like... There wasn't anything for sharing. It was taking care of personal stuff. IRL comes first. Yup. You ever done commissions? Yes, I have. I thought it was a woods thing? Nope. Nope, I had to take a day off to take care of some stuff. So after Undertale, we go into Dark Souls 2, and then maybe we go into 9 Souls. After Undertale, we might Code Vein 1. I do have Code Vein 1. Could you have brought us along? No, unfortunately not. So I wasn't crazy. I saw the stream in the schedule. When it didn't happen, I started doubting my eyes. On which schedule? If it's the Twitch one, Twitch has a stream scheduling function. It is not very good. It is just like, set this to repeat for every day or only have it happen once. Yeah, that one. Yeah, if it's not on socials or in the schedule tab in the Discord, Twitch schedules, yeah. Don't think DM is the kind of streamer who'd bring us along on trips. I would like to, but there's so many more moving parts that can go wrong. Will it be your first time playing Undertale? Yes, it is my first time ever playing Undertale. I did not play Undertale the whole entire time. Unfortunately, chat, I sent her so many gifs of sand Undertale that her computer crashed and she had to get it repaired. On Saturday, we had to go divorce court over it. My apologies. Grave, I was keeping it private. Yeah, Grave got to keep the house, too. I got to keep the cat. I got to keep Whiskey, but... Grave and I are in our toxic will they, won't they part of the divorce arc. It's because I sent Grave that Germa video. Take me back, please. I'm so alone. Okay. All right, I suppose, Grave. Are you seeking a portion of the rights to I Am the Grim Reaper for alimony? No? That webtoon's cursed. Grave must live with the consequences of her actions. Cursed? Do you know how much work that thing takes? So you people are out here being like, oh, DM, your work life, you gotta be careful with your work-life balance and stuff. No! Grave, compared to me? Take my webtoon, please. It causes me so much stress. No, this is your cross to bear. This is your burden. This is your curse. No release from it. Please keep updating. I really like the current story arc. It's been great. Grave, keep working the mines. Which webtoon are we talking about? I Am the Grim Reaper, which is Grave's webtoon. I will say, Grave is really good at making soup. We know you are, but what webcomic? Ha ha, ha ha, ha. Soup? Yep, soup. Nothing compares to the Wallery of my favorite streamer, girldm. Oh, thanks. Is it normal to have fear of water cooler? Maybe. Oh, let's see. Updates. Manhwa. Before we get too far on things. Question. Does Whiskey understand the sanctity of the bathroom, or is he a botherer? Bathroom means that you are trapped in perfect petting height. Of course he's gonna keep going. What do you mean, you people? You people! I got kidnapped by the water cooler, bro. Oh yeah, that happened to me too. What kind of soup? You'll have to read the webtoon to see what kind of soup. Okay. So I think I told a little bit about Miss Pemberton last time, right? Pendleton. Miss Pendleton. Okay. So season 1 of Miss Pendleton is done. All right? There's 50 chapters. And boy, oh boy, the finale's great. But it ends on a cliffhanger, so I'm so mad right now. So mad. So mad. But also Mr. Dalton, Mr. Ian Dalton, has threatened with guns multiple times. He wants to shoot 2 people. And both times, his friend and Miss Pendleton's maid and Miss Pendleton's friends are like, okay, Ian, I understand you want to go dueling, but Miss Pendleton will literally never talk to you again if you kill someone. And he's just like, I suppose. Multiple people. Yeah, there's 2 that he wants to shoot. So, last time I was telling you that there was the British guy that was off in the colonies making his fortune, and then his wife passed away, and so he was looking for a new wife, and then he comes to London and spends 5 days being hosted by Miss Pendleton. He's friends with Miss Pendleton's uncle. We hate him. I'll get to that later. On the 5th dinner, he proposes to Miss Pendleton, is like, you remind me of my dead wife. I will make you happy. You won't have to do anything. You can just live off of my money and my riches. I just want a companion. Will you marry me? And Miss Pendleton is like, no, I'm not interested. Thank you. And then the guy's like, okay. Playing hard to get. And then he proceeds to send her flowers every day, have stuff dropped off at her house every day. When he starts having his visits being, when he starts getting turned away at her door, he starts showing up at all the restaurants and social events that she goes to. And so Miss Pendleton has to now stay inside. And she's just like, I do not want to marry you. And he's just like, quit toying with my heart. And she's just like, what is wrong with this man? And so, Mr. Blonde Guy. Blonde Guy is Mr. Dalton's best friend. And he's not interested in Miss Pendleton. He's friends with her. He finds out from one of the ladies in town about this, like, 60-year-old businessman who's been living in the States, how he's been harassing Miss Pendleton. And Ian, Mr. Dalton, he immediately sends a telegram to Mr. Dalton. And Mr. Dalton rushes over to his buddy's house, and he has a pistol, and he's like, duels are legal. If we have witnesses, I can roll out, I'll fill him with holes. And blonde friend is like, no, Miss Pendleton's gonna be really upset if you shoot this guy. Also, this guy's friends with her uncle, and we know that her uncle sucks, so you probably don't want to, like, have stuff go with that. And Mr. Dalton is like, okay, you're right, but I have to figure out something else to get rid of this jerk, right? And in the meantime, Miss Pendleton's uncle, Mr. Pendleton, who hates her guts, shows up with his idiot son. And the uncle confronts Miss Pendleton, and he goes, hey, I heard you've been rejecting my buddy. You need to stop doing that. He's going to propose to you at this big ball that you're going to go to. And Miss Pendleton is like, respectfully, no. So her uncle throws his whiskey glass at her. It shatters on the wall. And she's like, you can get mad all you want. I am not going to marry this guy. I'm not interested. And then her uncle beats her up and crushes her hand under his foot until she says, fine, I'll marry the guy. And slightly prior to this, she was visiting creepy old guy's goddaughter. She's an American girl named Jenny Jensen, who's from New York, who's trying to learn how to dominate the London nobility, so she has to learn from Miss Pendleton. And Miss Pendleton finds out that her uncle forged letters to the States saying that she wanted to marry the old guy. So that's why the old guy's so confused and has been like so upfront with trying to propose to her, because Mr. Pendleton, her uncle, said, yeah, she wrote letters about how excited she is to marry you and she wants to move back. So, hey, you should invest in our really, really horrible business idea. Essentially selling off his niece so that they can get some capital to run their business. So, Miss Pendleton and Jenny talk in the carriage on their way out, because Miss Pendleton was like offended that they were like, oh, well, it's gonna be so nice when you marry the Godfather guy. And she's like, I don't really want to marry him. I've been telling him over and over again, I'm not interested. If you bring this up again, I will leave. And then they're like, oh, but we heard that it was all like, it was a done deal. And she's like, okay, I'm leaving, bye. And then the American, the New York girl was like, I need to talk to you. There's been a severe misunderstanding. So Miss Pendleton gets her hand crushed. She has to go to this ball. She realizes, because her grandmother's health hasn't been doing so well either, she realizes that pretty much this is going to be her last ball. So she's just like, her hand's been crushed. She's a bit sad about it. Mr. Dalton finds her on the balcony after she talks to the Godfather man. And the Godfather guy, like, he takes her out to the balcony. He's like, I need to talk with you, Miss Pendleton. And he's like, so my goddaughter told me that apparently you didn't even know I existed, and that your uncle forged a bunch of letters. Is this true? And Miss Pendleton is like, yeah, it is. Yes, I didn't know you existed. I didn't want to marry you. Yeah. And so the Godfather guy takes a moment, breathes in, and goes, oh my God, I've been harassing you. I have been the worst being in existence to you for like the past month. I have made your life a living hell. I am so sorry. I would have never done any of this if I thought this was a done deal. I thought that it was like, this was the go-ahead. I had pretty much been told confirmed. I had seen the letter from your uncle. I am so sorry. I'm not going to propose to you. I'm going to withdraw my funds from your uncle. I'm going to go back to America. I'm never coming back here ever again. I am so sorry. And Miss Pendleton is just like, sheesh, okay. And then he's like, by the way, your uncle sucks a bunch. You're more than welcome to come back with me to the States. You don't need to have any kind of interaction with me or anything. You can live at my house. I have a really big mansion. I have a bunch of money. You can just live off of my money and have a comfortable life over in America if you want. But Miss Pendleton's grandmother is still not doing so well. And so Miss Pendleton is like, I do appreciate the offer and the apology, thank you. And so the uncle guy, the Godfather guy, not the uncle, the Godfather guy excuses himself and leaves her be. And I was just like, dang. A lot of the times in these like romance manhwa, when you have a person that's like this older man who's like, yeah, I wanna marry the nice, pretty younger girl. I'm gonna harass her. Usually they're just scum through and through. So it was really refreshing to have him be like, oh my God, I suck, right? What's the name of the manhwa? It's called Miss Pendleton. It's on Webtoon. There's 50 chapters for season 1. It's currently on the little break in between seasons. Wait, a coincidence resolved with proper communication? I know, right? And so after this guy leaves, Mr. Dalton was standing near the entrance to the balcony, listening in, just in case he had to step in and kill someone. But thankfully he didn't. He lies to Miss Pendleton and says that he was just like, noticed that she was outside, and so that's why he came out there. And Mr. Dalton doesn't really know how to dance well, and so he asks Miss Pendleton if she can teach him how to dance a bit more, because she had helped out with dancing before for him. And so she was just like, oh yeah, of course. Like, in her mind, treating this like this is probably the last time I'm ever going to speak with Mr. Dalton. This is the last time that I'm ever going to be able to be in the same area with him, because as soon as my grandmother dies, my uncle's throwing me out. And so after she gets back from the ball, she gets home and her grandma is pretty much about to die. Because the uncle came in and confronted the grandma and had a huge argument with her. And said that the grandma needs to rewrite the will so that Miss Pendleton gets absolutely nothing. And the grandma's like, I have 300,000 pounds in my savings. I'm going to set aside $5,000 for my granddaughter because she's been taking care of this house. She's been running everything for the past 12 years. And the uncle goes, you can change everything you like. None of it's going to stick. And when you die, I'm not going to let her go to your funeral. And so the grandma understandably gets upset, which pretty much exhausts her. And she ends up passing away a few days later. And so then the uncle shows up, big smirk on his face. And Miss Pendleton is just like, I'd like organizing stuff for the funeral. Like, what? I need information on what we're going to budget for it and everything. And the uncle goes, no, you're not a Pendleton anymore, actually. You can take your dad's name. Because her mother was a Pendleton. Her dad was a roaming artist, which is why the uncle hates her, because his sister ran off with a commoner. And so he hated that because commoners are disgusting. And so he like tells her off, and she's just like, you just hate my mom because she went off with somebody that was a commoner. And he's like, yeah, because she went and had you out of wedlock, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, no, my dad told me that they had actually gotten married. They got married, and while they were on their way, they got married in a church while they were on their way to get everything, like the paperwork handled and everything. That's when her mom got very sick and passed away. And so shouting match continues. And then the uncle reveals that he paid off the doctor and the solicitor for the grandma's will and the grandma's health so that Miss Pendleton gets nothing. He paid 10,000 pounds to both guys to write her out of the 5,000. And then he tells her, you have 1 hour to clear out or you are going to be thrown out. And you're not going to her funeral. We will not even tell you where her funeral is. So Miss Pendleton gets almost thrown out. And all the staff are just like, okay. And one of them goes to try to help her with her bags. And the uncle goes, if any of you help her with her bags, you're fired. So Miss Pendleton winds up finding like kind of semi-dorm housing that's really, really cheap per night, and then starts putting in applications so that she can become a governess because she has a very good education and she always was planning to become a governess after her grandma passed away. And so she's like, okay, what the plan is I'll get work as a governess. I have 500 pounds to my name from my savings. And I will work as a governess until I have $3,000. And then I will buy a nice little cottage out in the woods and live out my days there. That's what her plan is. And she goes to the employment office, and most governess jobs pay £35 a year. So she's just like, and she's not even been hired yet. She's like trying to look for options, but there aren't many options for governesses either. And she's like, I could work until I die and I would not make enough money to get my cottage. So she's just like, okay, no, I'll be okay. I'll be fine. I'll figure something out. I always figure stuff out. I'll make it. I can survive. I can do it. And she had written letters to her friends just to inform them that she's no longer a Pendleton and that she's okay. She's alive. She's fine. And so she's been living at this place and like trying to figure stuff out for like a week. And then one of the girls that she's very good friends with, that she was teaching this girl how to use a typewriter because the girl wanted to, she rejected a marriage proposal. She's a blonde-haired girl, rejected a marriage proposal because she just didn't feel up to it. She was proposed to by the blonde best friend of Ian, by the way. And blonde best friend was like, oh man, I really like this girl. Why did she reject my proposal? And the girl was like, no, I want to figure stuff out for myself. I want to live my life for a bit. I don't want to get married yet. I don't see the point of doing this, blah, blah, blah. And so this blonde girl finds Miss Pendleton out of nowhere and is like, I'm working as a typist and I'm staying in a women's dorm. And we can have 2 people per room, and it would be cheaper than where you're currently living and in a better area if you come move in with me. You can't be living here by yourself. This is ridiculous. And Miss Pendleton is like, oh, well, I couldn't impose on you. And the girl's like, girl, I will hound you every single day if you do not come move in with me. And so Miss Pendleton is begrudgingly like, yes, okay. And then, while she's moved into this new place, she runs into Mr. Dalton. And Mr. Dalton is very professional, very on business. And he goes, hey, my older sister has a 13-year-old and an 11-year-old. And they need a governess. You'll get paid £150 per year and you won't have to pay for room or board. They need a governess soon, though, so I will give you 3 days to reply. And Miss Pemberton is like, that's a lot of money. I gotta think on this. And then you find out that Mr. Dalton spent the entire first week that Miss Pendleton, that's it, Miss Pendleton was missing, like after she got kicked out, because he went to the funeral, realized that she wasn't at the funeral and overheard that she had been kicked from the family, spent from morning till evening, sometimes staying out, going across all of London, per area to area, trying to see if he could find where she was staying. Then he found where she was staying, and he was so upset by how unsafe the area was and how horrible the location was that he tracked down the friend who's the typist and said, Miss Pendleton is living here. You're going to go and you're going to find her and you're going to tell her that she needs to move in with you. And of course the blonde-haired girl is like, oh my God, why is she living there? Of course I'll do that, but why do you know this? And he's just like, don't worry about it. And then Mr. Dalton goes back to his family estate, goes to visit his sister, and he goes, by the way, sis, I'm hiring a governess for your kids. And she's like, my kids don't need a governess. They're unruly and they're just like living their lives currently. They don't need a governess. And he's like, we need to hire a governess. I'm hiring a governess. I'm paying the governess. Please say yes. This is the only thing I've ever asked you. And the sister is like, okay, who's this governess? And he's like, it's Miss Pendleton. And she's like, oh, it's Miss Pendleton. Oh, it's Miss Pendleton. I can't suffer her through like taking care of my terrible kids. And Ian is just like, please, she needs it, please. And she's like, okay, fine. And so a couple days go by. Mr. Dalton encounters Miss Pendleton again. Is like, okay, the timeline for hiring this governess is really short. These kids need their educations. And Miss Pendleton is like, okay, yes, that like 150. Are you sure you're not overpaying me? And he's like, nope. That's how much my governess was paid. That's how much we paid the other governesses that stayed with us, etc. She calls her own kids terrible. Yeah, she's got 4. So Miss Pendleton agrees. And she goes and gets transported out there, gets to meet the kids and everything. And Mr. Dalton is just like, you get to read his internal commentary the entire time. And it's so funny because the entire time he's just like, I gotta stay cool. I gotta stay cool. If I don't act like a gentleman right now, I need to be a gentleman because otherwise I'm gonna scare away Miss Pendleton. I'm gonna ruin my chances. I gotta be a good gentleman. She's living at my sister's house right now. I could be over there every single day. I need to make sure that, no, I'm gonna be chill. I'm gonna be a gentleman. I gotta make sure that I stay composed and cool so that act normal. And then the season finale ends with Miss Pendleton playing with the kids outside because she's a good governess. She makes sure that they're not super bored. She doesn't want to have them be adverse to sitting down and learning. So she's like gradually going from, she like plays with them outside and then has them do like 1 hour of sit down and like trying to transition it so that they're having a good time still, but they're not like too upset, right? She's running and she runs right into him and knocks him to the ground. And Mr. Dalton is just like, and then it says, stay tuned for season 2. So now I'm just like screaming internally because it just ends with him like blushing and being like, oh God, she's in my arms. Oh God, she's on top of me. Did she kill him? No, but since she's not in her like super fancy Victorian stuff anymore, she's in a bit more utilitarian things and she's been like running around outside. Her hair is messy and her top's a little disheveled. And so like she falls right on top of him and he gets a view of some airships right there. Yeah. I was just like, let's go! Man is frazzled. That was a lot of happenings for what, 40 chapters? The update I gave you was a roughly 20 chapters worth of stuff. Yeah, but it's called Miss Pendleton. The art is really nice. The localization is fantastic. Is it Art Gun again? Yeah. The localization is so good. It reads, it uses the Old English style and everything. At this point, you should start doing manhwa audiobooks. girldm recounts. I can see why you're somewhat annoyed by the cliffhanger. I know, it's just like she's finally safe and it's all good. It's a good place. Yeah, I'm chatting with the art gun. I wish I could spoil stuff for y'all. I can't. I can't yet. But you can, it's your stuff. I know I can, but also I don't know how long it'll be. So like, you can't, or you'll have to pay us $35. Oh, very true. Very true, Pro Man. I don't want to pay $35. So I can't spoil. I hope Webtoon pays you for how good of an advertising job you just did. I mean, Webtoon has to pay their own creators. I mean, I'm not saying anything. I will say Webtoon at least pays more than Spotify does. Hey! Boy, oh boy, if you are interested in finding drama and stuff on those things, you can definitely look that up. I wish that wasn't such a comparably low bar, and yet that's the reality. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I do like reading across other ones. Before I open Undertale, I will say that the Count's Secret Maid, whew, most recent chapters. Oh boy. Oh boy. That one's the one with the girl that's taking care of the blind Count guy. And end of season 1 ends with her having to leave, and then there's a time skip, and she gets hired to be a maid again, but doesn't realize that it's at the same location because she was in a auxiliary building. So she's in the main building now, and that is so she gets jump scared by this Count that she used to take care of, who was blind, and he can see now, but he doesn't recognize her because he never knew what she looked like, and she had to escape. And so the most recent chapter, our lovely maid realized that she made a big mistake. Has the Count figured it out? No, but the maid made a mistake. So the maid got assigned to, there's this child who is a bit petulant and wants attention from his mom, but his mom is busy all the time and won't give him any time of day. So the maid is like, okay, well, what if we write letters to your mom, and then we'll give them to your uncle, and then he can give them to your mom, and then your mom can write you back, because if she can't be here in person, ugly. Yeah, he keeps calling her ugly too, which is really funny. So she borrowed some ink from another servant who was like, oh yeah, I've got some buddies that have ink, because she was like, oh, it'd be nice if he could use some different colored inks. She didn't realize that different colored inks are very rare. It is like nobility rare to have colored inks like that. And so she wrote for the boy, because she knows how to write and read. That's probably why she got hired. So she wrote the letter for the boy to his mom, and wrote a letter to the Count from the boy as well, using gold ink. And while the maid was working for the Count while he was blind, one of her jobs was to reply to letters that were written to the Count in gold ink. And so, the only tangible items that the Count had that he knew that the maid had used or done, any kind of evidence that she existed, are these letters that she wrote. So she gives him the 2 letters and she's like, yeah, this one's for the boy's mom, and then he wanted to write one to you. And she like excuses herself and he's like, yeah, go ahead. And chases after her down the hallway after he opens the letter and realizes that it is written in gold ink. And he's like, where did you learn about gold ink? He doesn't recognize her voice? No. Because there was a time skip. So she's I think there's like either like a 4-year, I think it's a 4-year time skip. And also she talked a lot less, she's a lot more formal with her current job than she was when she got hired, and was just pretty much being like, I'm permitted to do it, anything it takes as long as it doesn't injure you, to make sure that you like take your bath. What an update. Yeah. And so now she's freaking out because she's like, she's got a bit of a complex about her own value, her own personal worth, with good reason, given her upbringing. And so she's like tentatively hoping that he's been looking for her. Thanks to him in part. Yeah, thanks to him in part. And so she's like, should I tell him? Because if I tell him it's me, like, has he been looking for me? Will he be disappointed? So she's most concerned if she reveals herself and then he pulls away in disgust from her. Like, she almost tells him and then she catches her reflection and she's like, I can't tell him, he'll be disappointed. So it's just like, ah! I think the Count's Secret Maid, I think I will buy the physical volumes of that one if they publish the manga, because it's so good. It's so good. I love it. Anyways. Enough yapping. We got some Undertale. Like, disappointed in how she looks? Yeah. But we also have a PSA before then. Barrett, I did not update it yet with the fixed volume one. I was going to this morning, but then I was really tired after torture, so I didn't do that. So, if anybody's new here, it's my first time playing Undertale. There is a backseat tax and a spoiler tax. To avoid the backseat tax or the spoiler tax, just don't do it. Just don't backseat and don't spoil. That's how you avoid it. If you don't want to pay the tax, you get a timeout for an extended period of time. Anyways. Okay. Capiche? Don't give up. Give $35. Exactly. Exactly. Now, if you would like to spoil something, or if there's some hidden thing, you can ask, can I share about a hidden thing? Don't say what the hidden thing is. That's spoiling. If I say no, too bad. If you don't want to wait for me to say yes or no, pay $35. And then I will read your message and I may or may not follow it. But I will read it. That was preemptive, yeah. Who did the animation? That was by Barrett. Good old Barrett Smith. Blue Sky Live thing is really cool. It is! And it's free! Amazing! Come on, full screen. There we go. There we go. What did I just witness? My backseating PSA, since I've played this for the first... I'm playing this for the first time. Wanna know something really funny? So, like, I am aware of the existence of Undertale, right? Of course, like I was on Tumblr. I've seen memes. I know about stuff with Undertale. Like I definitely don't know some of the finer details on stuff, but yeah, I know about Undertale. I know about Toby Fox, okay? I keep forgetting that this is Toby Fox's game. So every time the dog appears, and I'm like, oh, the annoying dog is back, I'm just like, man, this game creator really likes Toby Fox. And I'm like, wait, wait, this is Toby Fox's game. This isn't just a surprise. Oh, look, a nod to Toby Fox. Because there are games that have that I've played. There's indie games that have that, right? But yeah, there's been a couple times I'm just like, oh, right, this is Toby Fox's game. Understandable. That is what this is. Boy, this Temmie enemy sure reminds me of Temmie. Is that a Toby Fox reference? Like, that's literally me. And then I have to take a minute and go, oh, right. This is, Undertale is Toby Fox's game. Correct. The game is modded. I know some people might be like, what? You're saying it's your first time playing and it's modded? Also by Barrett. The mod is cosmetic only. It just changes the main character to look like me. It plays like normal. What do you associate Toby with, if not Undertale first and foremost? His posts? And music? Like, that's... and his Deltarune progress posts. Wait, I understand. I watched The Matrix the first time over the weekend and it feels really backwards because all my friends already knew it, but all I saw was, hey, it's the meme scene. Yeah, it's like that. Also, we have to see if I remember any of the voices I gave the characters. Eating dinner with Yoko Taro. He posts good, that's fair. Yeah, the voices. If this is Alphys, I don't remember what exactly I did for her. I think I had it kind of over here though. Just with a bit more anxiety. They'll come back. Character voice randomizer. We might have that today. Ring. See that building in the distance? That's the core, the source of all the power for the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by... anyway, that's where we're going to go. In the core is an elevator directly to Asgore's castle. And from there, you can go home. Click. Okay, bye. Man, Alphys, why tech dump me? Hyper focus. R1. Please select a location. Left floor 1, right floor 2. So I'm on right floor 1. What's left floor 1? Oh, it goes left. Oh, wait, that's the elevator. Weren't there guards over there before? Also. We have to talk to my best friend.
A mysterious science house.
The sign outside says lab.
Lab?
Like laboratory?
Laboratory? Does that mean there are dogs inside?
I mean, I wouldn't rule it out. I made that joke before. Hey, Karen. I had a phone call. Last week. After I was being a horrible child. And telling Undyne to do worse, and then it was almost impossible to dodge all of her things, and I died the first time. But I had a phone call. An invitation, if you will. Oh, no, I don't want to ride. No. Okay. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I honestly don't know the last time that I answered the phone. Who's your favorite character so far? Naps a look. Ha-ha!
Oh, the human arrives! Are you ready to hang out with Undyne? I have a plan to make you two great friends!
Will you hang out?
Okay, stand behind me! Psst. Make sure to give her this. She loves these.
Hi, Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training?
You bet I am! And I brought a friend!
Hi, I don't think we've... Why don't you two come in?
Here, Undyne! My friend brought a gift for you! On their own!
Thanks. I'll, put it with the others. That drawer's longer than the cabinet! So, are we ready to start?
Whoopsie doopsie, I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun.
So why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? I kind of want to say yes. I kind of want to say yes. Be honest, DM. I kind of want to say yes, but that wouldn't be honest. That would be rude. Is Scott here? He just left. Be true to yourself, DM. But I don't want to fight her again. What if she gets mad at me 5 ever? I said yes. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Well, I've got news for you, brat. You're on my battlefield now, and you aren't going to humiliate me. I'll tell you what's going to happen. We're going to hang out. We're going to have a good time. We're going to become friends. You'll become so enamored with me. You'll be the one feeling humiliated for your actions. It's the perfect revenge! Why don't you have a seat? Oh, good. Sit down and progress? Not yet, not yet. I want to look at this. Humans suck, but their history kind of rules. Case in point, this giant sword. Historically, humans wielded swords up to 10 times their size. Right? Did she only read Berserk? Also, I need to upload it to the Brain Rot channel, but there is a lady on TikTok who is making a child-friendly, Berserk sensory playbook. It's not as a joke. Not as a joke. It's it is a work of art. It is really good. How do you do that without rewriting all of Berserk? Well, it's one of those like story books that you have like the different things you can play with in the book. It's one of the things is you have a little Guts plushie, and there's a whole bunch of different swords for him to try out until he finds the one that he likes best. And and Guts and Griffith and Casca go to a field of flowers together. And everybody gets a flower, except Griffith wants 2. It's very... Is this a 3D simulation book? Yes. Here, I do have it. It's very well done. How does he get 2 DM? Don't worry about it. Anyways. True, yes, Undyne. I knew it. When I first heard that, I immediately wanted one. So me and Alphys built a giant sword together. She figured out all the specs herself. She's smart, huh? Oh, how do you feel about Alphys? I can't believe he leapt through the window like that. Normally, he nails the landing. In the sink is a teacup in the shape of a fish. This oven is some top-of-the-line MTT thing. But, you know, as much as technology advances, nothing beats food home-cooked with fire magic. There's a silverware drawer. It has forks, spoons, knives, tiny swords, axes, spears, nunchucks. Nice. I hate cold food. So Alphys picked up my fridge so it heats up food instead. Hot fridge, the world's greatest invention. It's very cute how everything in her house has to do with Alphys. One time, Alphys's, friend came over here. All he did was lie seductively on the piano and fed himself grapes. I don't really like that guy. But I admire his lifestyle. You want to see my room? Too bad. No nerds allowed. Well, maybe some nerds. Oh, like Alphys? Comfortable? I'll get you something to drink. All set. What would you like? Hey, don't get up. You're the guest. Sit down and enjoy yourself. Why not just point to what you want? You can use the spear. Aim with the arrows. T-Box, blatantly correct choice. Hot chocolate, green cylinder. Soda, sickly yellow liquid. Sugar goes in tea. Undyne. Believe me, I would gladly give you your fill of swords. If you weren't my beloved house guest. Oh. The fridge? You want to have the entire fridge? No. That sugar's for the tea. I'm not gonna give you a cup of sugar. What do I look like? The ice cream woman? Do human ice cream women terrorize humanity with energy spheres? Are their ice cream songs a prelude to destruction? Is that it? Yeah. What? Really? That rules! Is the window an option? No. Are you hitting on me? Well, I didn't throw the spear yet, so technically not hitting on you, I would say. Oh, soda? Actually, even though you pointed to it, you don't look happy. Heh, that's fine. I think soda's gross, too. It rots your teeth. It rots your mind. It rots your fighting spirit! Huh? Why do I have it? What was that face? Oh, you want some hot chocolate? Wait. I just remembered. That container's empty. I stopped getting it because it was always a hassle. Asgore kept getting marshmallows stuck in his beard. Oh, okay. My Bethies! Tea, huh? Coming right up. Do you know how to make tea? Oh. It'll take a moment for the water to boil. Okay, it's all done. You left the soda on the that's gonna explode. Here we are. Careful, it's hot. It's not that hot, just drink it already. You take a sip of the tea. It's burning. But other than that, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, right? Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend. Hey, you know, it's kind of strange you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. That's Asgore's favorite kind. Actually, now that I think about it, you kind of remind me of him. You're both total weenies. Sort of. You know, I was a pretty hot-headed kid. Uh-oh. Are you gonna give me your backstory now? I tried so many other things before the tea. You gave me this tea. Once, to prove I was the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. Yuck, yuck. Oh, no, excuse me. Do you want to know how to beat me? I said yes, and from then on, he trained me. One day, during practice, I finally knocked him down. I felt bad. But he was beaming. I had never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me. And now I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus. But, to be honest, I don't know if I can ever let Papyrus into the Royal Guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's too innocent and nice. I mean, look, he was supposed to capture you, and he ended up being friends with you instead. I could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into little smiling shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? Oh, is he she's the reason why he makes frozen spaghetti? You asked for tea and now she's giving you tea. True. True. It's like a double serving of tea. I was not expecting that much tea. Just saying. So, maybe he can do something else with his life. Oh, sorry. I was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. Wait a second. Papyrus. His cooking lesson. He was supposed to have that right now! And if he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him! Oh. Oh, no. Oh, we... Why did she knock it off the counter? That's right. Nothing has brought Papyrus and I closer than cooking. Which means that if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you can ever imagine. Afraid? We're going to be best friends! Oh. Okay, let's start with the sauce. Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound them to dust with your fists. How will you pound? Strong or wimpy? You pet the vegetables in an affectionate manner. Oh my god, stop petting the enemy. I'll show you how it's done. Nah! We'll just scrape this into a bowl later. But for now. Why is everything in the ceiling? Are you narrow? We add the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best, but I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest. Nah! Just put them in the pot. How will you put them in? Fiercely careful. You throw everything into the pot as hard as you can, including the box. It clanks against the empty bottom. Yeah! I'm into it! Alright, now it's time to stir the pasta. As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is. Ready? Let's do it! Stir harder! Harder! Okay on 9, God! Let me do it. The pot! The pot! Oh no! That's the stuff. Alright, now for the final step. Turn up the heat. Let the stovetop symbolize your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into burning fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back. Hold right to turn up the heat. Hotter! Hotter, darn it! water! Wait, that's too... Dang. Man. No wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. So, what's next? Scrapbooking? Friendship bracelets? Oh. Who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I? I can't force you to like me, human. Some people just don't get along with each other. I understand if you feel that way about me. And if we can't be friends, that's okay. Because if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret! Oh. Oh. Oh no. I've been defeated. My house is in shambles. I even failed to befriend you. That's it. I don't care if you're my guest anymore. One final rematch, all out on both sides. It's the only way I can regain my lost pride. Now come on, hit me with all you've got. Undyne is letting you make the first attack. Can I actually? Nice. What? That's the best you can manage? Even attacking at full force? You just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh? Heh. You know what? I don't actually want to hurt you either. At first, I hated your stupid saccharine shtick, but the way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart. Just like him. Listen, human. It seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. But knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go home. Eventually, some mean human will fall down here, and I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls, cross the barrier, and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Now, let's get the hell out of this flaming house. Wait, I didn't get to see you. Oh no, it's crying! Well, that was fun, huh? We'll have to hang out again another time. But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang with Papyrus. So if you need me, drop by Snowden, okay? Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Papyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk too. Well, see you later, punk. Oh, fish. Sounds like only fire lives here now. Oh, fish. Oh, fish sticks. Oh, I've seen new viewer requesting info on lore. If you go to my YouTube, there is a villainous lore video. Missed that sequence on my playthrough? Did you forget that Papyrus called? What? Oh wait, the boat's not there. Okay, that's the other thing. That's where the fight is. Okay. Whew. Okay. That was where the thing was, where I had the thing and the stuff. Oh, I've got money. There we go. Total. I said exit. You killed the house, congrats. Not intentionally. Wait, did the front of the boat always have a face on it? Hotland. It did not. That white. That is not... Okay. That's how boats work. Yeah, okay. Okay. The dog legs are also new. Yeah. It's definitely always been like that. What do you mean? True. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Why is it always lab and not golden retriever? Okay, I don't think there's anything in here currently. Bow bow. Because then it would be made of bark. True. What the dog doing? Excellent joke, Malort. You can't call me Malort. I haven't tried Malort yet. Is there no left floor too? Oh, hey.
Heh, I'm Heat's Flamesman. Remember my name.
Okay, Heat's Flamesman. You can just not try Malort and say you did. I want to try Malort. What is that thing doing to that glizzy? Why does this have a glizzy in it? Are you selling glizzies? Is that... This thing has a mouth!
Toasty bun! I love hot dogs. Hey, isn't it weird there's snow on that guy's roof? I guess he's just too lazy to clean it off.
That's illegal in Canada, by the way. Hey, buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30G. Thanks, kid. Here's your dog. Yeah, dog. Apostrophe dog. It's short for hot dog. Thanks. Hot dog, ... question mark, heals 20 HP. The meat is made of something called a water sausage. Uh-huh. Also, thank you, chemist. Oh, sad. Gifting 7. Uh-oh. What's up, dog? Thank you, sad. Uh-oh. I don't like how that thing is blushing. I don't like how the glizzy is not in its mouth. Buy glizzies with a full inventory. Do I have enough money for that? Oh, what? Like a hot dog, but with a little cat ears on the end. You have stuff in your phone box? Yeah, but these healed 20 HP. Another dog coming right up. You really like hot animals, don't you? I mean, I saw Zootopia too. Hey, I'm not judging. I'd be out of a job without folks like you. DM? What? What do you mean by that? Listen, Zootopia 2 gave the dancing tigers, covered in glitter, like 10 times more screen time. You go watch Zootopia 2 and tell me that they didn't purposefully make the animals hot. But you don't have to admit to anything? Listen, listen here. I have social media. I've been seeing the Arcadian fan art. All right? Oh no, not the Arcadian fan art. I've seen it. DM, you curate your own feed? Yeah, I follow a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV people because, first of all, they're my friends, and then my friends retweet stuff related to the Arcadian. The artists I follow are the ones that draw Horsefont and Thancred. That was some blatant furry bait, the worst since Robin Hood. No, you know what the bait was? You know what the bait was in Zootopia 2? Cover your ears if you're gonna watch, if you plan on watching Actually, wait. If you are enough of a fan of Zootopia 2, you would have already seen the movie like 5 times by now, okay? Judy Hopps lover, I know who you are. Listen! Listen! They bait Nick and Judy so hard. And everybody was like, oh, well, obviously nothing could have happened. Obviously, because, oh, the fox and a bunny, obviously, there's a fox and a bunny. It doesn't, you know what? Fan comics have done more damage to my romance plot lines in Zootopia than any other form of media. But also, listen, Linda, for those of you who are like, well, obviously not. Donkey and Dragon did it! We had little Donkey and Dragon babies! Why was that okay? We had a Great Dane and Chihuahua situation, and that was, and bless DreamWorks, thank you. Anyways. B-Stars all over again? B-Stars did it! Now, see, my big question is, were Donkey's children hatched? You're right, you're just oddly passionate about it. I love romance. Do you think that, like, the little donkey dragons are kind of like platypus? Because platypi they're born out of eggs. I appreciate you not being ashamed of it. Love is love! Messed up. I don't appreciate her not being ashamed of it. All I'm saying, Nick and Judy could have adopted. We could have had a cute little adoption arc. Zootopia 3 is gonna come out. It's gonna be having birds in it. We could have had them be together and adopt. Donkeys can also mate with horses to make mules, so donkeys doing cross-species stuff is IRL canon. Yeah! That would have been a good message, actually. Yeah! Messed up day. We are not giving Zootopia the Hotel Transylvania treatment. Yes, we are! Also. Okay, so we had Zootopia, right? And we had Zootopia 2. Why wasn't it Zootopia? The Z could have been the 2. Why couldn't it have been Zootopia? In England, it's called Zootropolis. It could have been Tootropolis. Or Zootopia. You feel quite strongly about this, DM? I do! I studied marketing and branding. I thought people hated that. If you're going to be cringe, embrace it. Breathe, DM, you're losing it? I'm not losing it yet. If we're gonna have me lose it, I could talk about many other things. Like the ratio of hot dog buns to hot dogs that are in the actual package, okay? If you want me to lose it, we can talk about that. I thought they fixed that. No, they didn't. Because it's a ploy with late-stage capitalism. Facing that dilemma right this moment, I need another half pack of buns. Messed up day. But DM, you vegetarian? Nardo, we have veggie dogs. There's a bunch of veggie dog brands. I forgot. Yes, you did. Just buy 80 hot dogs and hot dog buns? What a messed up day. Bulletproof Monk actually answers the hot dog dilemma? Well, then why is it called Bulletproof Monk and not Hot Dog Dilemma Monk? That's some messed up branding too. Anyways. Hey buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? Yes. You're holding too much. Guess I'll just put it on your head. Here's another hot dog. It's on the house. Well, no, it's on you. Here, have fun. I'll be frank with you. As much as I like putting hot dogs on your head, 30 is just an excessive number. 29, now that's fine, but 30... Does it look like my arms can reach that high? Sorry, 30 is the limit on head dogs. Well, poo. Oh, good. Phew. Should I wear a cape the next time I go out to dinner? Afro Man, I did not waste 26 hot dogs. I wasted 26 head dogs. Thank you. Okay. They just make it impossible for you to walk. What style of cape? Just like floor length with a hood. Specifically a dueling cape with just a little cape off one shoulder. I do have one of those. Every step I take ruins the dogs! My head dogs! Pyrope bounds towards you. This mischievous monster is never warm enough. Okay. He's got such a winning smile. Oh. Ow. Heat up. You crank up the thermostat. Pyrope begins to get excited. Ow. Don't run me. Why do I have to go up and down? Oh, I have to do the glizzies all over again. Well, time to go talk. There's no save point. Gotta do it all over again. Does this mean we have to do the Zootopia talk again? Yep, roll it back, everybody. I'm gonna buy my hot dogs. The price of fashion, darling. Hey DM, what's your opinion on Zootopia? I like the initial concept that they had for it before what they actually decided to go with. Because the initial concept had it so that all of the carnivorous animals had to have the collars on at all times, and they were like control collars essentially. And then Nick was going to build a theme park where the meat eaters could like just enjoy life and have the collars taken off. What do people think of Elemental? I didn't see Elemental. If you had to date Nick or Judy, who would you choose? No? What's Elemental? Elemental was kind of like Zootopia, but there were a bunch of all of the people are elementals instead. And there's a water guy and he falls in love with a fire girl. Darn. Alphys posted a picture. Dinner with the girlfriend, winky face. It's a picture of a cat girl figurine next to a bowl of instant noodles. Cool Skeletons 95 posted a picture. Are we posting hot pics? Here's me and my cool friend! It's a picture of Papyrus flexing in front of a mirror. He is wearing sunglasses. Giant muscular biceps are pasted onto his arms. The biceps are also wearing sunglasses. I think I've seen fan art of that. Okay. Ow. Wants more heat. Okay. This... Oh. Oh, bombs? Oh! The room is sweltering. Okay. That's terrifying. Why did it bark? Alphys updated status. LOL, cool skeleton 95. That's a joke, right? That picture exists as canon. It was my desktop for a long time. So you just roleplayed that you had a computer? Elemental seems like an okay movie with an awful marketing campaign. Yeah. Cool skeleton 95, updated status. The only joke here is how strong my muscles are. Okay, that we have a left and a down. What's down? Oh. Napstablook 22 has sent you a friend request. Accept the request. It seems to have already rejected it. Why? I was gonna accept it! There's an apron lying on the ground. Will you take it? Yes, you got the stained apron. Heals 1 HP every other... Heck yeah! Oh. An apron lying in Hotland, that makes sense. Yeah, cooking is definitely fire elemental. Unless you cook a popsicle. Would you really call it cooking a popsicle? That's what you called it last time we, Oh man, I almost forgot about that. What a mess. Did they cook a popsicle? Nice. Delicious popsicle soup. I do like popsicles. Hi, it's Dr. Alphys. This puzzle's kind of timing based. You see those switches over there? You'll have to press all 3 of them within 3 seconds. I'll try to help you with the rhythm. Click. Oh. Okay, now press the 3rd one. Alphys! Hey. Looks like you only needed to press 2 of them. Click. Alphys! There. Does she need to pay the tax? Alphys updated status. That's the last time I try to help with a puzzle, Lamau. Alphys? Hey. I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be MIA for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this puzzle yourself. Alphys, I feel like this would have been a puzzle for you to... Oh. What? But I can't walk anywhere else. But go here, that go that way. But then that sent me the other way. It makes all of the... Why do these buttons reset things? Okay. I need this one to be... I need this one to be facing towards me. Like, I needed to be doing the... It needs to be facing... But every time I touch a button, it puts it back! Okay. But that one puts... That one keeps being the wrong area! I get the first one! I need them to not be synced! But they're always synced! I should just go back to Thunder Snail. Thunder Snail wouldn't do this to me. Because that one puts that there. But then if I do that, then it puts that one there. And then I can't go because it's back on that thing. Pretty sure Thundersnail did this to you. Not gonna lie, I think you're absolutely correct. I think this is Thundersnail's fault. Because then I land on that one and it doesn't land me where I need it to be. It always puts it backwards. And now that's the wrong side. And then if I go there, it's on the wrong side again. You can do it. Grave. Grave, I'm in hell. Yahoo! Gotta get our cardio in. Huh. Every time it just sends it the wrong way. Oh, it doesn't even let me hit those anymore? Now we go there, and then it sends it the wrong way, so it doesn't matter anyways. Just goes the wrong way. Because now that's the wrong direction. Because if that's there, then it puts me back the other way. It's okay, we can just stay here all day for Undertale stream. Because that goes there, and then it sends it back over there, but then it's gonna send it back, so I can't do that.
What? How's this puzzle work?
Whoops! I think it's Sunday's turn to talk. What? No, I hate puzzles. Papyrus, you do it. Well, Alphys made the puzzle, right? You should just call her up and say in a hot voice. Alphys, I need help with the Audible Wink puzzle. Oh my god, no, shut up. Fine, give me her number. I'll do the hot voice. No, that's even worse. I don't have Alphys's phone number. I don't have Alphys's number! Audible Wink. Wait, whose number is this? That one always just goes with those ways. Which, if that does that, then that goes down there, but I can't. That doesn't work. And now I can't see where the screen is up there, so I don't know where I'm supposed to be on that. And now if I go around, it'll put it the wrong way. Don't have her number, no Riz? Corpse, you were tasked with getting Alphys's number. Instead, you got kicked out of the bar. We're never making it out of here. We're actually never making it out of here. I can't figure this puzzle out. We're never making it out. No, we are. You can do it. Grave, I keep trying, but the buttons don't button. Every time I go here, it's on the wrong side. Why would you task me with that? You absolutely know I have even less Riz than you. You know, why did I ask you to do that? Sad has gifted twice, but unfortunately the chat is in emote-only mode. Oh, by the way, Sad paid for a backseat. Whispered. Bruh. I need it to be there, but it won't go there. Tell her to go to the middle left button, go down, and then up. Middle left button, go down. I'm gonna jump off a bridge. Anybody got lighter fluid? Gonna make a cat go woof. Can we go back to the spike pit? I got a Zippo. Me too. Man. It was such a simple puzzle, but I was too caught up in the stupid flipping and them being in the same. I have gasoline? That's a weird way to make your coffee. I thought that was a bit for a long time. There are so many people who have thought that so many things in Undertale are bits that I'm doing, and then they're simply not. I wanted you to figure it out so bad. I did too! But every time I would go and it would move them off screen, I can't retain where they were. Half the people finish this by accident. If at any point in time the visuals for a puzzle are moved off the screen, I take an immediate debuff due to my aphantasia. I cannot remember which side they are on. Like, I'm dyslexic and have aphantasia. As soon as it's off the screen, I cannot recall if it was to the left or to the right. Could you say it out loud to remind yourself? Possibly. That is unfortunate for video games. Oh, very much so. Gotta have a notebook just to draw it down. That's usually what I do. You can't picture apples? No, I cannot. And it's even worse if I've been to torture first thing in the morning as well, so keep that in mind. I can determine a password that's scribbled out in blueprints by identifying the kerning of the letters. But God forbid you take the puzzle off the screen for one moment. I cannot remember which side's left and which is right. You solved it like 10 minutes ago but didn't notice and jumped on the conveyor belt. I wish the conveyor belt would have taken me. Oh my god, people think Mew Mew 2 is better than Mew Mew 1? Lol, that's a joke, right? I mean, I will say I did like Mew Mew 2 more than Mew Mew 1, but that's because they introduced hybrid endangered stuff, and I like the roller skating guy. My friend has it. Do you really compartmentalize all your thoughts like journal entries, or is it different from you? What? I don't understand what you mean. I legit just got a copy of Tokyo Mew Mew a la mode from my parents yesterday. I didn't like the main girl in a la mode as much. Like, I liked Ichigo and Zakuro a bunch. I will say, I felt like the deep blue plot line had a lot more that could come from it, but... Mew Mew is real? Yeah, Tokyo Mew Mew. It's too short, it's just one... Yeah, I know! They should have made a la mode longer. I liked the characters in that one so much more. Especially the toxic relationship with the villain. Heck yeah, that's my favorite part. Tokyo Mew Mew had that. Somehow I had no idea Tokyo Mew Mew had a sequel. Yeah, it was called Tokyo Mew Mew a la mode. This is such a niche conversation. Ah. Hang on a minute. DM has to recharge. Yeah, no, I got... She probably got an email from my divorce lawyer calling it off. True. One moment. There we go. Can we pay $35 to backseat divorce court hearings, not healings. Well, we're healing from our divorce court. Yeah, Tokyo Mew Mew was interesting. Pretty much all of the girls, all their transformations were based off of endangered animals. Because the series was like high-key a very environmentalist and like very like animal preservation and world preservation focused one. The bad guys were literally like, yeah, we're gonna kill off the humans because they're screwing over the world. I was into Tokyo Mew Mew because I had a wolf girl. Yeah, that's Zakuro. That was the purple girl. I liked Zakuro a lot. She was very cool. Anyways, knowing the mouse might one day hack the computerized safe and get the cheese. It fills you with determination. Oh. There's a piece of cheese inside this computerized laser safe. The lasers have melted the edges of the cheese. It's stuck to the table. Alpha's updated status. Oh my god. Don't they get it ruins Mew Mew's entire character arc? Alpha's updated status. My Mew Mew 2 review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2 is neither kissy nor cutie. It's trash, 0 stars. There were a lot of people that hated Tokyo Mew Mew a la mode. Because it was just like, here, they've hired a new... There's now a new Mew Mew. Hey, you, stop! Oh, it's them! We've, like, received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us they were wandering around Hotland right now. I know it sounds scary, huh? Well, just stay chill. We'll bring you someplace safe. Safe, okay? Oh, wait, no, my puzzle. Huh? What is it, bro? The shirt they're wearing? Like, what about it? Bro, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is, like, mega embarrassing. We, like, actually totally have to kill you and stuff? Royal Guard attacks! I clearly have cat ears. Royal Guard 01, Royal Guard 02. Member with shining polished armor. Like team attack. Oh, they have team attacks? I don't like that. Ow. I'll just run into everything. I'm really good at running into stuff. Stands guard. Okay. You clean RG02's number. Its cooling dirt begins to wash away. Oh. Green is clean! O2 watches your movements. You attempt to touch RG01's armor. Your hands slip off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sweat pours from O2's armor. Cooling dirt begins to wash away. Oh no, overheating. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my. Is this that prince and his squire from Final Fantasy 16? RG01 looks bothered by something. You pat RG02's chest like a muscular bongo. Hello. Sweat pours from O2's armor. You tell RG02 your favorite secret. I won't tell. I'm trying to figure out what else I should do. Okay, bongos. I mean, that guy's sweating a lot, but like... Oh, one is polishing his face. Now can I? Attempt to touch? No, but you slip off. Heh. Maybe whisper again? No? Oh god, I don't like this one. Ah! Oh, I almost died. Whisper? Tell RG01 to be honest with his feelings. Oh! Oh, Dokyun! Dude. I can't take this anymore. Not like this! Like, O2, I like you, bro. The way you fight, the way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. I love standing here with you, bro, bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. O2, I, want to stay like this forever. Dot. I mean, psych, gotcha, bro, haha. Oh, one. Yeah, bro. Do you want to get some ice cream after this? Sure, dude. O1 and O2 are looking at each other happily. Yay! 100 gold! Meow, meow, meow. Alpha's updated status. Oops, wait, how's the human doing? Hi, Rama. Alpha's updated status. Top 10 shows that make you forget to do your frickin' job. Sure is dark in here. Ring. Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh? Don't worry. My hacking skills have got things covered. Uh-oh. Are you serious? Oh, yes! Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Metaton reporting live from MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotland. School canceled over reactivated puzzles. Scientist discovers health benefits of using computer. Just kidding. Lol. Local Metaton, very rich, famous, and gorgeous. Tiny volcano monster tries its best. Receives tiny applause. Pyrope ironically misses invitation to this scenario. Would have loved it. Local plane creates huge line at store by saying it's not like I want to buy these products or anything. Cashier confused. Hotland technical malfunctions. Accede and recede in linear progression throughout area. Washua cleans up local crime. Literally finds criminals and douses them in soap. Crime doesn't go down, but it smells amazing. Oh, hello, welcome. Historic news ticker headline, shortage. Oh no! Oh no! They're out of headlines! What do we do? News gone! Toby Fox! Why didn't you type more news headlines? Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. Basketball's a blast, isn't it, darling? Too bad you can't play with these balls. They're MTT brand fashion basketballs for wearing, not playing. You can't get rich and famous like moi without beautifying a few orbs. Report this one? No, I'm gonna look more. What else do we have? Oh my! It's a completely nondescript glass of water, but anything can make a great story with enough spin. Phrasing? Tell that to this guy. Oh no, that movie script. How'd that get there? It's a super juicy sneak preview of my latest guaranteed not to bomb film, Metaton the Movie 28, starting Metaton. I've heard that, like the other films, it consists mostly of a single 4-hour shot of rose petals showering on my reclining body. Ooh, but that's not confirmed. You wouldn't spoil my movie for everyone with a promotional story, would you? Oh, heck yes, I will. Attention viewers, our correspondent has found a movie script. Oh my, and it looks like it's for my latest film. Let's not keep them waiting, let's open it up and get the scoop. Oh, what's that inside the script? That ticking sound, that lit fuse. Oh my, looks like I was wrong about the movie. We definitely have a box office bomb on our hands, and it's about to blast you to bits. But don't get too excited. You haven't even seen the rest of the room yet. Oh, there was a dog. Oh no, I missed the dog. Oh my, it seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. That dog's a bomb. That basketball's a bomb. Even my words are. Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all of the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. Then you won't be reporting live any longer. How terrible, how disturbing. Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this. Good luck, darling. Don't worry, I installed a bomb diffusing program on your phone. Use the diffuse option when the bomb is in the diffuse zone. Now go get him. Oh. Diffuse, oh. Okay. Dog diffused. Great job. Keep heading around the room. Try to go for the one in the bottom left next. What do you mean bottom left? Oh lordy. Ah! Ah! Okay. Bruh. Diffuse the script. Oh. Listen! I wasn't expecting it to be like that. Bruh. Okay, that's blocked. Diffuse the present. But I have the glass of water still! Great job. Head for the center. I'm using EM fields to trap the glass of water there. Okay, thank goodness. Okay. Extremely agile glass of water. I'm trying! Oh god. Well done, darling! You've deactivated all the bombs! If you didn't deactivate them, the big bomb would have exploded in 2 minutes. Now it won't explode in 2 minutes! Instead, it'll explode in 2 seconds! Goodbye, darling! What a messed up day. Did you mess up the bomb? It seems the bomb isn't going off. That's because while you were monologuing, oh no! You deactivated the bomb with your hacking skills! Yeah, that's what I did. Curses! It seems I've been foiled again! Curse you, human! Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much, but I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in! Until next time, darling. Wow, we really showed him, huh? Hey, I know I was kind of weird at first, but I really think I'm getting more confident about guiding you. So don't worry about the big robot. I'll protect you from him. And if it really came down to it, we could just never mind. Later. Wow. I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers tuning in. True, Twitch streamer. Very true. 8 seconds. That says I got 5 minutes on it. Does that mean it's still going to explode? Oh, thank God those are deactivated. Keeps losing viewers. Hey, he's doing his best. And you know what? They're polite viewers. They didn't announce that they were leaving, they just went. I noticed you've been kind of quiet. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really nice guy. I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier, so no worrying, okay? Just forget about it and smile. Okay. What? Who did? No, nobody here. It's just it's a common thing. In the same 5 minutes it takes Namek to explode. Ah. Ooh, we left floor 3. Did I started on right floor 2, right? Or left? Well, this looks decidedly more sinister than the other levels. A spider. Do I need to have... I'll put my spider stuff in my inventory just in case. Spider. Spider bake sale! All proceeds go to real spiders.
Welcome to our parlor, dearie. Interested in some spider pastries? All proceeds go to real spiders. Check out the webs to make a purchase.
That's a very expensive... I have a spider donut. You didn't have enough gold. What the? It's a spider donut. It looks more rubbery than usual. It looks like some sort of powerful bracelet. Wait, it's just a croissant. Croissant. What the heck? But I have. But I can't sell her this. What a messed up day. I have spider stuff. I have spider stuff. Okay, well, I will put the spider stuff back into my pockets then. Croissant.
I ended up buying a donut. I didn't want to, but that girl, even though I told her no, she kept staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. Now I'm out of cash.
Oh. She doesn't need your spider stuff, she has her own. That's a reference to the Link to the Past power bracelet, which always looked like a croissant. 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 Alphys, you better help me this time. If you go to the bathroom again, I'm replacing all of your snacks with fiber supplements.
Hi, Elvis here. This room is like the room we saw before. There are 2 puzzles to the north and south. You'll have to solve them both to proceed. Also, I'd like to say, I don't really like giving away puzzle solutions. But if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait. I have an idea. Let's be friends on Undernet. Then you can just ping me when you need help. Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading my posts the whole time. Well, I hope you agree with me about Mew Mew too.
Yes, I do. But I don't actually.
Whee!
Bam! shoot.
Hey, this doesn't have anything to do with guiding you, but hey, would you want to watch a human TV show together sometime? It's called Mew Mew Kissy Cutie.
Why would you say no? Why would you ever say no to Mew Mew Kissy Cutie?
Really? It's so good. It's my favorite show. It's all about this human girl named Mew Mew who has cat ears, which humans don't have. So she's all sensitive about them, but like eventually she realizes that her ears don't matter, that her friends like her despite the ears. It's really moving. Whoops, spoilers. Also, this sounds weird, but she has the power to control the minds of anyone she kisses. She kisses people and controls them to fix their problems. They don't remember anything after the kiss, I mean. But if she misses the kiss, also, I mean, of course, eventually she realizes that controlling people, okay, well, I almost spoiled the whole show, but I think you'd really like it. We should watch it after you get through all this.
Thanks, Alphys. Man, that's just like me talking about my manhwas. Shoot the opposing ship. You have just one shot. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I have one shot. But every time... But I need to have a space. I need a space. No! I have to make it so there's space. Like, Toby Fox could have made this puzzle so much more kind, but he didn't. She has to. I'm not doing a bit! Dear God, the next person that says I'm doing a bit. You had it though? No. Corpse? Gift 7. am not doing a bit. We can literally clip it. I don't care. I do not care. Not doing any bits. I am on 4 hours of sleep. God damn. If I was gonna give 7, you're still on. You're still on for 7. Be nice, y'all. I know! Like, okay. Good for you. You see the puzzle solution. Good for you. I'm confused now. What are you confused about? Giving feedback on the puzzle when I haven't asked for feedback on the puzzle. Thank you, Vency. Like, if I'm doing a bit, it usually has a bit more silly chatting happening. Usually it has something a bit repetitive. When I'm trying to figure out puzzles while I'm sleep deprived, and I look over and everybody's going, oh, she's doing a bit. I'm not. I'm doing my best. DM angrily struggles through a puzzle, haha, funny TV joke. Thank you, Izzy. It's the thing that had the hot dog in its head? It does, but I don't have a hot dog for it. Guys, it's pretty obvious when it's a bit. When it's a bit, I yap. I'm not, like, quietly, like, shuffling things around going crazy. Isn't the bit a bit? Do people actually think you're doing a bit? That's how it's coming across. There's no /s at the end of it. You literally solved it and then unsolved it. That's why I thought it was a bit. No! Corpse! No! My brain got stuck! I don't like doing puzzles. I try to get through them as quickly as possible. Man. It was very funny to watch, at least. Okay, well, I'm glad it was funny to watch. Oh, my defense dropped. Oh, that's rude. What the? God. Never do your best when you're a streamer. You're doing great. Am I? It's genuine confusion. No, I'm very tired. Plus, when I'm extra tired, it's very hard for me to keep track of things that are in columns and rows. Like, it's very difficult. Where I'm focusing jumps. Oh, I struggle with that too, it sucks. Yeah. Guys, be nice if you want to see multiple playthroughs or Deltarune. I don't know. I might just have to make every stream be a haha funny bit. For me, they start blinking in my eyes when I'm under 4 hours of sleep, so I get it. Yeah. I mean, a way to look on the bright side, you give off a general vibe of being more confident than you actually are. I'm more competent in things that I'm more specialized in. How often do I play games like this? Never! Oh, lordy. It's true you give the vibe you would succeed at anything. No! Why 4-hour eat? Because I was trying to go to sleep on time, and then I just couldn't fall asleep. And then I had torture class. So... Oh. And torture class requires me to get up at 5:30. I hope you get to rest better tonight. I should. For the extra premium torture experience? Yeah, and the torture class was way more torturous than normal too. Like, I was sweating. Thank you. Thank you everybody that's donating to the Kappa train. sorry to everybody that felt bad after that reveal there that I'm just having a hard time. Don't listen to chat. Those weren't easy puzzles. I got stuck on them when I played. See, that's the thing. At any given time, any member of chat will say, "That was so easy, though. I cleared it in one attempt." Oh. See, the problem is that that one goes... There we go. Where did these freaks show up from? Thank you, Schwartz and Kiba, and Ironheart, Alexander, and Kumokiri. There's a gold train. Yes, the reveal that it wasn't a bit. I just don't like shuffle puzzles. It's hard. Thanks, fake boy. My fave Metaton moment, TM, right when everything looks the baddest, he poses dramatically. Like when he's on a cooking show and the eggs don't turn out right. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Well, too bad. That's why I recommend doing escape rooms in groups. True. Thank you, Sad. Okay, y'all, you're good. The not a bit reveal. Does this mean I can finally be fired as a mod? No, I think you're sentenced to like 40 more years dungeon. You're never getting out. At the very least, we hold you in high regard. The number of times it's like I'm standing in front of like certain destruction, sweating bullets, and I turn around and look behind me, and everyone's there going, oh, I can't wait to see what she does. She's gonna get him. And I'm standing here being like, I got no HP, I got no weapons, I got nothing. What? Oh boy, this is certain destruction right here. And then everybody's like, oh, this is gonna be so good. And I'm standing here being like, guys. The 1 HP is all you need. It's sick and twisted. I can't even hit my toggles because of how scuffed the coding is for this game. Otherwise, I would put like the sweat emote on for this model. Are you King from One Punch Man? Honest to God, it really feels that way. Like, anytime that there's a genre of game that I'm not familiar with and everybody's like, oh, heck yeah. I'm just like, I'm literally King from One Punch Man. You do have menacing aura. Even when I'm crying, sobbing, and throwing up. Do you have the scar? I could get one. Whiskey. Especially when crying, sobbing, and throwing up. I start crying, sobbing, and throwing up, and everybody's going, oh, she's using this tactic to intimidate the enemy. That, like, just by showing how she freely expresses her emotions, that's how you know that she's gonna be revving up to, like, I'm just like, guys, please. Are you crying, sobbing, and throwing up as a bit? No. She's powering up for her next move. Are you existing as a bit? I don't know, sometimes. My fave Metaton moment TM is when he beats up the heel-turning villains. Even if it's during what's supposed to be a quiz show. Wow, heel turn. I do like a good heel turn. Oh, there's no down there. Enemy seeing you sobbing, crying, throwing up is intimidation. Dark water falling from tear ducts. Sobbing seems like she's mocking the enemy's weakness and throwing up to show what's going to become of them after they're done. Have any of you seen Bacano? I feel like Jacuzzi. Jacuzzi Squat, yup. What a name! tongue. I always forget his last name is Splot. Jacuzzi Splot. Explain jacuzzi please. So he got a face tattoo so people would think that he was like cooler. And he's always crying. Even when he's doing really well, he's crying. He's very scared of his job as a terrorist, yes. Like Kolbeni from Chain. Yeah, he's like Kolbeni. CFS Kane today. Oh no. Not the rail tracer, not the gifts up to the rail tracer. Will Rob, thank you for the 7 gifted. Oh my god, I can't believe the gifts up to rail tracer is wild. Did you know that the writer for Bacano, because I was just like looking this up, is also the writer for this season's hit series, Fate Strange Fake. Safest Kane Hero Viewer, please. No, I don't want to be, I don't want to be him. Who's my Jurgen? Kai. You are really Cyphus Kane coded? I don't want to hear that. No, thank you. Is it wrong that I love a lot of Fate lore, but dislike the first one? Like Fate... Which first one? Stay Night? I mean, my favorite is Unlimited Blade Works. Also, da-da-da-da. Yes, yeah. Fate Stay Night. You know what? That's fair. I just like Emiya Archer. What was the last boss fought? Undyne's Kitchen. I missed joining the streamers already crying. How much did I miss? You missed me having 4 hours of sleep, dyslexia, and aphantasia. Solving a puzzle and not realizing that I had solved it. And everyone in the chat going, oh, this is a bit. That's what happened. That's why I'm crying. It's a bit. It's a bit. Don't worry, guys. It's a bit. The smell of cobwebs fills the air. You're filled with determination. I don't like the smell of cobwebs. I've gotten them in my stock before. Did you know you can tell if something's Black Widow webs or not by feel?
Did you hear what they just said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through.
Uh-oh, Sad's gifting 7. Cobwebs have a smell? Yeah. And what is Black Widow web feeling? Oh, okay. So Black Widows are some of the spiders that make the strongest, like, strand strength. Don't use them. Okay. So Black Widow spiders have extremely strong webs. Oh. There. So if you like a funnel spider web or like a regular wolf spider web, it's pretty easy to like clear those with your hand. But Black Widow spider webs, it actually takes an additional bit of force. And I think they actually use some spider webs in like science applications because it's stronger than some strings that you can make.
I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they love to stomp on them. I heard that they like to tear their legs off.
Stronger than steel, right? Yeah, stronger than steel cable.
I heard that they're awfully stingy with their money. You think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what this next batch needs.
Oh, okay. I don't want to be eaten. I know this song, though. Pay? Oh, 38.8, 18.8. If she invites you to her parlor, excuse yourself.
Don't look so blue, my dearie.
Oh, that looks like poison. Is that poison? Yeah! Oh, glub glub.
I think purple has a better look on you.
You're trapped in a strange purple web. What happens if I pay? You pay 10G. Muffet reduces her attack for this turn. Oh!
Why so pale? You should be proud.
Oh, it's just like Hades too! Muffet tidies up the web around you.
Proud that you're gonna make a delicious cake.
Do 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 do. Muffet pours you a cup of spiders. What happens if I struggle? You struggle to escape the web. Muffet covers her mouth and giggles at you.
Let you go. Don't be silly.
Oh god. Muffet does a synchronized dance with the other spiders. Well, I don't get hit by that.
Your soul is gonna make every spider very happy.
Synchronized dance with the other spiders. Do 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 do.
Oh, how rude of me. I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. It's breakfast time, isn't it? Have fun, you two.
You have a pet? Oh no! Oh, I don't like it! Okay. All the spiders clap along to the music. I don't have any money! You empty your pockets, but you don't have enough money. Muffet lowers the price.
The person who warned us about you?
Ah. She lowered the price.
Offered us a lot of money for your soul.
Ow.
They had such a sweet smile and...
Oh, I see. Croissant! It's a boomerang! doing?
It's strange, but I swore I saw them in the shadows, changing shape.
Synchronize dice with the other spiders.
Oh, it's lunchtime, isn't it? And I forgot to feed my pet.
Can you stop forgetting to feed your pet? Maybe if you keep forgetting, you should get an automated feeder. Oh god. Or something. Ah. Ah! No! Oh, I'm so hooped. Someone who deals with spiderwebs frequently blind remove from foam pads than other types of spiderwebs. Orb weaver webs are much stronger though, and I've used golden orb weaver silk to make thread before. Oh, that's awesome! And thank you for super chat.
With that money, the spider clans can finally be reunited.
Okay. Do you need to just completely fleece me? I don't have any money!
You haven't heard? Spiders have been trapped in the ruins for generations.
Ah. Ah. Smells like freshly baked cobwebs.
Even if they go under the door, Snowdin's fatal cult is impassable alone.
Well, that sounds, like a them problem. Miss Muffet! I'm broke!
But with the money from your soul, we'll be able to rent them a heated limo.
Oh, a limo? A limo? Tidies up the web around you. Girl pup! I got no money! Struggle to escape the web. Muffet laughs and claps her hands.
And with all the leftovers, we could have a nice vacation. Or even build a spider baseball field.
Oh, they like spiders like baseball? Oh, I'm so hooped with these ones that keep on moving up and down. Ah.
Enough of that. It's time for dinner, isn't it?
I don't... I don't want it to be dinner.
You're still alive? Oh, my pet. Looks like it's time for dessert. Huh? A telegram from the spiders in the ruins? What? They're saying that they saw you and you were really passionate about spiders. Oh my, this has all been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul. They must have met a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime and for no charge at all. I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Just kidding. I'll spare you now.
Muffet is sparing you. Let me out!
That was fun. See you again, dearie.
Was it fun? Was it fun? I ate so many apples. You took all my money? My money! Okay, so that does 100% heal. Okay, well, that means we're gonna have to do this. That's dog residue? Don't worry. It's dog residue. It's not about the money. They needed that for the limo for the spiders. If you used a spider item, she would instantly spare you. Didn't want you to miss out on your first go. What? That is absolutely evil. You didn't know? Why would I know? Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I should eat the thing that's made out of spiders in front of the person that says that I hate spiders and want to inflict violence upon the spiders. You bought that from the spiders? I did! Oh, no salad. That'd be a very ballsy thing to do. I would respect anyone that did that in front of me. Watch how many spiders I can eat. Okay, spiders, George. You didn't need the shortcut. My wallet did. Spider cider is an outlier and should not be counted. Just go wingman for the Royal Guard again. They pay well, it seems. They even get to use it. Okay. Poodles. Wait. Uh-oh, wait. Did I get rid of my other... Uh-oh. Well, I have one here! Heh. My emergency dog residue. It's a poster for Metaton's latest stage performance, a tragic tale of two star-crossed lovers kept apart by the tides of fate. Looks like it's almost time for the performance. Oh. Is this the set? Why would I ever want to go back there? She's like, oh, you can come back. Okay. Hopefully this time. Oh, okay, good. It minimized. Okay. I'll be right back. Don't panic. I'll play the backseating video. Because I think there's some new people here. Just in case. Just in case if we have more of that, you know. Be right back. Whoops, wrong scene. Oopsies. Come on. Come on, game capture. Come on. Come on, Undertale. Come on. Did you crash the game? No, it's still here. Like, there we go. Come to think of it, $35 is cheaper than what Muffet was charging. You know what? I should learn from Muffet. I should have a variable backseating charge. I'll just have all the mods have a spreadsheet, and then just based off of number of incidences. That's not true. Donuts were $7. Those weren't being sold by Muffet. That was Ruin Spiders. Nice water. Hey, do we have any like plumbers and or electricians that can verify if that water heater that Corpse is looking at is a good one? Would you recommend that one? I would have to pay 500 gift subs. I don't know, Sad. That's adequate for crime. Can't say Lowe's is geo-blocking me. That sounds like Lowe's. Any Jeffs in chat want to create a DM's patience meter that goes up every time someone backseats. We just got quoted 5K plus for a water heater replacement, so I'm looking at prices. Ah, I see. Naruhodo. Meant to send that to my family member. Aw, Corpse, that's really sweet, but that's really parasocial of you to consider chat to be your family. Be careful. That can backfire. I can be Corpse's little sister. Aw, congrats, Corpse! You got an emoto! Corpse, my brother, I need to borrow 10K. Oh boy, well. Corpse has a big family. Chat is fam, and I'm Oedipal is wild, Lestrid. Okay, alright. Ugu. Wow, Clockwork, you sound like a little sister already. That needs to be quoted out of context. No, it does not. Oh, that human. Could it be? My one true love. Oh my god. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, do I get to be the toxic love interest? Please run away. Monster King forbids your stay. Humans must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. They'll put you in the dungeon. It'll suck. And then you'll die a lot. Wow. Really sad. You're gonna die. Cry, cry, cry. So sad, it's happening. sad. So sad that you're going to the dungeon. Well, toodles! What? Oh no, whatever shall I do? My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly, my paramour will surely perish. Oh, heavens have mercy, the horrible colored tile maze. Each colored tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile sounds like a noise, and then you must fight a monster. Red tiles will. Actually, wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right. You remember all the rules, don't you? Great. Then I won't waste your time repeating them. Oh, and you'd better hurry. Because if you don't get through in 30 seconds... Oh. You'll be incinerated by these jets of fire! My poor love, I'm so filled with grief I can't stop laughing! Good luck, darling! Oh, right, that's the zappy one, okay. Oh, piranhas, right. Yippee! Okay. Oh, 30 seconds. Oh, I'm so sorry. Looks like you're out of time. Here come the flames, darling. Oh, okay. They're closing in. Getting closer! Oh my! That was a lot better than most people. Yeah. Because the blue is safe unless you stand in orange first. If you stand in purple first, it's okay. Because that gets rid of the orange. And then pink is always safe. Red just doesn't let you through. So as long as... And then green is also safe. So as long as you just go across those ones, then you're fine. Did you not remember the rules? What did yellow do again? Yellow electrocutes you. Orange makes you smell like oranges. You can't go in water after smelling like oranges because then the piranhas will kick you out. Isn't there one that's orange scented? Yeah, the orange floors. I don't think anyone remembers the rules. Yeah, and yellow next to water zaps the water, yeah. So you can't get into blue squares that are touching the yellow squares because those are electrified. You can't remember visuals, you have a damn good memory for text. Yes, I do! Why do you remember the rules? Because the rules were important! Reading! Yeah. I kind of want to just restart it to see if I can get farther. But then I would have to sit through the thing again. And there's no way to skip the cutscene. I don't want aggro again. Yeah, Corpse just lost aggro. You also have to do the Muffet fight again? No, there's a save right after Muffet. Isn't there? No? No, there isn't. I don't want to fight Muffet again. Never mind. Never mind. Nope. That's crazy. Give her spider donut for easy win. Yeah, but then I lose my spider donut. Do it again! We'll have to see. Also, Whiskey is asleep in his plastic. Hi, Whiskey. 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 Hi. He let out the smallest, quietest beep that you can't hear. You know what? If I put his plastic throne up onto the desk, there's a chance that you could hear him. When he beeps. Maybe I'll put his plastic throne up on the desk. I know, Metaton, sorry for the wait.
Hi, baby. Oh, making biscuits.
There you go. There you go. And now you can sleep up there. Because he usually beeps if I wake him up and I call his name while he's asleep. You'll find a different spot to be a spot until you mess with that spot? No. He goes wherever this plastic container is. Getting closer! Oh my! Any minute now. Robotic cough.
Watch out, I'll save you. I'm hacking into the firewall right now.
Oh, it's a firewall. Oh no! How could this happen? Foiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys.
That's right. Come on, Metaton. Give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Now, go home and leave us alone.
Puzzle? Over? Alphys, darling, what are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound, then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me. Finally! 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 His metal body still renders him invulnerable to attack. Oh, I'm not healed. Uh-oh. Is that your phone? You'd better answer it.
Hey, this seems bad, but don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to this phone's act menu and press it.
You press the yellow button. The phone is resonating with Metaton's presence. Oh, that yellow glow. Oh, yellow.
Oh, pew pew!
Oh, you've defeated me. How can this be? You were stronger than I thought, etc. Whatever.
Looks like you beat him. You did a really great job out there. All thanks to you.
That's what I say to her.
What? Oh, no. I mean, you were the one doing everything cool. I just wrote some silly programs for your phone. Hey, this might sound strange, but can I tell you something? Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw up. Like I couldn't do anything without ending up letting everyone down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So thanks for letting me help you. Anyway, we're almost to the core. It's just past MTT Resort. Come on, let's finish this.
Yay! Nice cream! Hey, it's you again! Business is excellent here. These two fellas bought all my ice cream. I've actually sold out everything. Sorry. Wait, I've still got something for you. A big smile. How about that? My nice cream.
Oh, hey. We're like taking a rain check on that killing you thing. Like, don't tell Undyne about this, okay?
He seems happy. Aww. Oh. He guy. Did you remember my name? Did you? Yes.
What? You remember? How could I be so easily defeated? I'll always remember that you remembered.
Wow. What was his name? Steve Hotman. Incorrect buzzer. Metaton's not even here. Flameo, Hotman. We'll see if this works. We'll see if this works. We'll see if this works. Hang on a minute.
Whiskey.
Did you hear him? Did you hear the slight little tiny beep? I moved the microphone. No? Dang it. Kind of. It was very quiet. I have to wait until he gets more asleep, I guess. Gotta wait for him to be completely knocked out. He has to start snoring, I think. Did not hear the cat activation noise. Man! We'll try again. We'll try again. My cat's activation noise is super loud. Mine isn't. He'll sometimes be kind of a little bit tiny loud-ish, kind of, in the barest sense of the word loud. Where after he poops, he'll announce it. But one time he did get traumatized, yeah. Weird question, how long are you planning to stream today? Oh my god, Zootopia?
Metaton looked really cool in that dress. Sort of makes me feel like I could wear one too.
You totally could. Not Zootopia again? It's literally Zootopia! I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh. Hey, go up the creepy alleyway on the right for some great deals. Wow!
Hey, I heard you're going to the core. How about grabbing some dinner with me first?
Yeah!
Great, thanks for treating me.
I have no money, I'm broke.
Over here, I know a shortcut. Well, here we are. So, your journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know the feeling, buddo. No, maybe sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you've already got food, drink, friends. Is what you have to do really worth it? Forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey, let me tell you a story. So, I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out here and watch for humans. It's kind of boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there's this huge locked door, and it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm knocking them out like usual. I knock on the door and say, knock knock. And suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice.
Who's there?
So naturally I respond, dishes.
Dishes who?
And dishes a very bad joke. Then she just howls with laughter. Like it's the best joke she's ever heard in 100 years. So I keep him coming and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says,
Knock knock.
I say, who's there?
Old lady.
Old lady who?
Oh, I did not know you could yodel.
Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Papyrus gets kind of cranky without his bedtime story. but she told me to come by again, and so I did. And then I did again and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rules. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up, and then she told me something strange.
If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise something? Watch over them and protect them, will you not?
Now, I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her name, but someone who sincerely likes bad jokes has an integrity you can't say no to. Do you get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her. You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything, buddy? You'd be dead where you stand. Hey, lighten up, bucko! I'm just joking with you. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? Am I wrong? Heh. Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid, because someone really cares about you.
It's a wall of fame full of quotes and photos from visiting celebrities. The food is to die for. Gorgeous style and fragrance. My face tastes beautiful. These are all Metaton. It's a platoon of ficuses. It's some kind of TV show featuring Metaton. Hi.
As I came in, I realized I forgot to make a reservation. But I didn't want to look like I messed up, so I kept walking in anyway. Now I'm just kind of consuming dew off of this ficus.
Why are there ficuses? Did Toby Fox just, like, discover that those plants were called ficuses? It's some kind of TV show featuring your Metaton. It's a performance schedule. Comedians, dancers, sands. Seems there's a break now.
Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks. But now, building things whining and confusing. It's some awful tradition. You can't go 2 feet without being up to your armpits in puzzles.
I work at the core. The inside is a maze made of swappable parts. That means we can shuffle the layout at will. Boy, was today a fun day. I sure love puzzle.
I'm the resort comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Now, my son, he wants to be a comedian like his father, but his jokes aren't funny. He tells these awful puns. He's an embarrassment to our family. Ha ha ha. That's not funny. Since his mother passed on, he couldn't stand living at home anymore. So he ran away. I haven't seen him since. I'm a terrible father. Ha 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 ha. That's not funny. Oh, I see. It's a potted plant. It's a ficus. It's a potted plant. Am I stuck inside the restaurant now? Can I leave? Did talking to Sans force me to stay inside the restaurant? I wanted to go shopping. I heard that there was shopping. You can leave?
Bloop, bloop. You'll have to reserve a table to eat here. You'll also need to reserve your chair, your silverware, your food, your...
Well, that's hacked up and evil. Man, can you imagine making a reservation for a fancy restaurant? Dear Lord. Okay, can I leave from here? Aha! Okay. The relaxing atmosphere of this hotel, it fills you with determination. Why would you want to leave? There are ficuses here? You're super right, but ooh. Ooh, what's down here? Oh! him! Junk food, empty gun, cowboy hat, mystery key. Probably to someone's house. Bullets not included. Wait, do they buy,
Like, see you later and stuff.
give us some voices? Calm down! I don't have any money. Do they even buy dog residue? I bet they don't. Is it time for Thunder Snail? It might be if they don't buy dog residue.
Hey, check it out. Yeah, check it out. Thanks, but we don't really need anything.
Oh my god, can you go get us some glam burgers? We don't really need anything. Wait, I'll pay you 1,000 gold if you get a Metaton to autograph my butt.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
So like, what's up? I'm Bratty, and this is my best friend, Caddy. I'm Caddy, and this is my best friend, Bratty.
Oh.
The stuff inside is like totally wicked expensive. But like, this stuff we found is like totally wicked cheap. You should like totally wicked buy all of it.
Oh.
I mean, like, where does anyone get guns or food or... We found it in the garbage!
It's good garbage. It's like really good garbage. Where do we get the garbage? Like, the garbage store, duh. Waterfall mostly. I found a gun in a dumpster.
Oh.
Oh my god, Metaton. Oh my god, Metaton. He's like my robot husband. Actually, he's like my robot husband. I think we're like both gonna marry him. We're like both already married to him. He just like doesn't know it yet.
Uh-oh. Well.
So, like, Dr. Alphys built Metaton, right? That's, like, what they tell you. But, like, Metaton always acts like being built was his idea somehow. And even right after he was built, he acted like Alphys was an old friend.
But they're like not friends anymore.
Yeah, unlike me and Bratty, best friends forever! Oh my god, Alphys? Oh my god, Alphys.
She used to live on our street.
She was like a big sister.
I mean, like, if your big sister takes you on trips to the dump. She showed us the coolest places to find trash.
She was always collecting these weird cartoons.
And then she became the royal scientist.
Yeah, we haven't seen her in forever.
So Alphys is always like,
but Asgore is a super cutie.
So, like, I'm pretty sure she
made Metaton to, like,
totally impress him.
A robot with a soul. That's, like, super relevant to his hobbies.
So after saying Metaton, Asgore,
I started doing all that science stuff for him. But nobody's, like, seen anything from her yet.
or her at all.
She must, like, just stay in her lab all day.
Like, live a little girl?
Yeah, like us.
Oh my god, he's a total goober.
He's a big fuzzy goofball.
Like, I love that guy.
He's so nice.
God, we're like so hyped for the destruction of humanity.
Oh boy. Well, I can't buy anything. Rudeness. Are we gonna visit Tem? The problem with visiting Tem is that there's not a lot. These are all like 1 gold. 1 to 5 gold. Brokey moment. I don't think I even have enough money to... No! I messed up. I meant to drop it. It's not even salad! Not even a singular one. Surely. Surely I'll have a dog salad in here. Yeah, 2! Okay. Never actually played Undertale, but I know Timmy is the cat thing with the weird face and they're adorable. Timmy likes Eureka. Temmy's drawn an illustrated guide on how to play Eureka. There we go. There we go. I'm so healthy. She has? Yeah. And she also does wood carvings. Yeah. Good night, Gold Teddy. Oh, I just started Final Fantasy 14? Okay, Sad. You have until this weekend to get to level 70.
Oh, welcome to MTT Resort, Hotland's biggest apartment building turned hotel. Whether you're here for a night or still live here, MTT Resort prides itself on a great stay. Just passing through? Nice. MTT Resort prides itself on being passed through.
There's an inscription on this fountain. Royal Memorial Fountain, built in 20... Bleh. Metaton added last week.
This elevator goes straight to the capital, but it stopped working. The hotel's doing its best to accommodate everybody stuck here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza in my treasure hoard you can heat up.
As a slime, I'm outraged.
Oh.
Yes, we know. The elevator to the city is not working. Because of this incident, rooms are running at a special rate. 200G a room. Interested?
I don't have money.
That's not enough money.
I don't have money. I paid it. Oh. The game minimized itself. Nice. Oh, bedrooms. Knock, knock.
Wow, room service! Got my CT.
Wait, do I have any CT? I don't. Okay, wait, CT? A cinnamon bun. I do have a cinnamon bun. I do! You flatten the cinnamon bun until it's paper thin. You slide it underneath the door. Huh? That's just the way I want! Here's a tip. You hear shuffling. Seems like you could put something under the door. You put a dog salad in front of the door. It slides underneath. The dog salad was absorbed by the darkness. Oh. Seems busy.
Thanks a trillion.
Okay, wait. CT. 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 How far away is it to get back to the... Wait, no, I could just... They didn't leave a tip for the dog salad. No! heck just take the elevator? Because this one works. It's the avatar modification. Isn't this how the game goes? Well, you know what this means. Yeah, I spent a long time in the character creator. We will buy this for now. Gotta get ready for dinner. Are you gonna dress like Metaton? And sing? Wait, Corpse, when are you doing a karaoke stream? Do you want me to do a karaoke stream? Yes. I want you to sing Big Iron only. And what do I get in return? You get to sing Big Iron. Isn't that a reward in itself? Free second lentil? I feel like this is a one-sided deal, but what if while you're singing, you get picked up and you get to be like the guy that works in Vegas and makes buku bucks? From just singing Big Iron. Like, crowds show up, you go super viral, and you just have to sing Big Iron. And then you get $3,000 per week for the rest of your life. You've heard my voice, you know it isn't good? That's like your opinion. I think you could do it. See, I say the same thing about my voice, Corpse. It doesn't work. And my opinion is fact on your stream, not mine. Oh, do you want to sing it on my stream? Is that what it is? Also, Corpse, aren't you supposed to be getting ready for dinner? Why are you arguing with me? You're losing precious time. If it frees me from this hell, sure, I'll sing it on your stream. He said yes. This is the most important part of this game. I didn't win, did I? Oh no! No! I was too good! lost money! Oh my god, it was because I was distracted by corpse! Never mind, corpse. Keep your voice. No Little Mermaid today. Go to dinner. But the snail is happy? Yeah, but my money. If I could fight those two guards again and take 100. Oh. Sorry, Napsta, I'm going to the... Napsta Book, I'm going to the Tem Village. 170. Oh god, Thundersnail again? Yeah, I'm broke! I gotta make currency! I need money for Cool Egg! Wait, that's the correct route. We don't want to go the correct route. Thundersnail, too good. I won Thundersnail, though. That's a problem. I lost money and precious time, so we're just gonna dog residue. Okay. No. Boy. I need to make money. Oh, another salad. Except for this time, I will just put one dog residue in here so that I can just keep with these ones. Nintendo's Switch version of this game had a special boss fight. Dang. And then Toby Fox didn't update this one? Wait. Just Timmy armor. Okay. It requires special Switch controls. What the? That's messed up. Incentive to buy a second copy. Sorry, Tem, I gotta fleece ya. Switch 2 version of Deltarune has a special boss too? Do I have to get a Switch 2 before playing Deltarune? I mean, I'm gonna get one anyway for Duskbloods. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. We don't know. Well, it's either Fleece Tem or Fleece the Ghost. Currently, yeah. I'm not gonna buy the gun or anything, although that would be really fun to have the gun. But the Switch has almost no new content. Except for when it does have new content. Xbox PS4 version also have extra stuff. What the heck? PC gamers are truly the most oppressed. Each game is unique to you. Is it? When's the last time you wiped down your inventory, all that dog residue? Hey! Food safety law doesn't say I have to wipe off any of the dog residue. Okay? It's completely fine. I have stellar food and safety reviews. Okay, but the Switch version doesn't have girldm. That is true. I guess the trade-off is you can't mod it. Is the rest of the stream gonna be DM explaining the dog's addiction? No, I want to... I think after I sell this inventory stuff, I should be... I think I should be good, because I'll have enough to buy, like... at least some more stuff. I know some people... Don't freak out! I have more dog residue inside of my, my cell phone. Is there a specific item that whatever the thing is wants? It's always CT and Cinnabon? No, the one that's the slime thingy, the darkness. Like kombucha, it just looks like there's a layer of mold on top. Wait, there is. Darkness is just memes? Was it not dog solid? I think I'll just take whatever. I have more dog residue inside my cell phone. No one's ever said that before. What's wrong with dog's residue in my cell phone? It still works fine. In fact, I would say that it's more ergonomical now because of how squishy everything is. The Scoby? Yeah, the Scoby. Oh, there it goes. I'm sure I had dog residue in my first phone. Oh. Bark, bark, woof, woof. Bark, woof, woof, bark. The government will tell you dog residue isn't good for the phone, but little do they know it blocks 5G signals from. Okay, I'm filled with determination. I am so determined. I'm so determined that I'm going to make a country. The determination, you know? What to give on the fourth door? An actual question? Yes, Leo. I wish I had an interdimensional space pocket in my phone. You do. It's just, it's all virtual. Dog stuff. Hot dog, dog residue. Oh, okay. Bark, bark, woof, bark. Okay. It's full of VTubers. There we go. Now I can buy junk food. Oh, but there's a cowboy hat. Actually, I want the mystery key. Wait. I want the mystery key. There's a key full of mystery. The Mr. Keyry. Not that one. There. Okay, I have the CT in my inventory already. Just making sure. Good night, Eric. Gotta get key. Here. Or the CT under the door. That's just the way I want. Here's a tip. 99G. Can I come back here later? Yes, okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's this guy!
Welcome to the MTT Brand Burger Emporium, home of the glam burger. Sparkle up your day.
Legendary hero. Steak in the shape of Metaton's face. Don't ask, please. A Starfey. Well, they said for me to get them a glam burger.
Why is this person trying to sell me something? This is a hamburger restaurant. I'm just trying to survive. The customer is always right. I'm sorry, haha. It's against the rules to talk to customers who haven't bought anything.
I don't like him.
Thanksy, have a fabulous day. What? Why do you keep trying to talk to me? I'll get in trouble if I get chummy with the customers. Sorry. So, I wanted to be an actor. Oh no. Oh no! I'm getting on in years, so let me give you some advice, little buddy. You still got time. Don't live like me. I'm 19 years old and I've already wasted my entire life. Listen, I like you, little buddy, so I'm gonna save you a lot of trouble. Never interact with attractive people. Unless you're one of them. They're just gonna take advantage of you. Like the time those two chicks asked me to sneak them some glam burgers, and I, naive teenager that I was, said yes to them. Bad idea. So I went out to the alley to see those two ladies and, see what happened next. Then my boss, saw me and asked me what I was doing. I was so startled, the hamburgers in my pockets tumbled out into the ground. Not wanting to lose face, I scrambled to pick them up. But as I was leaning over, the weight of the remaining hamburgers caused my pants to fall down. Then the girls laughed at me. Everyone calls me Burger Pants now. When I first came to Hotland, it was my dream to work with Metaton. Well, be careful what you wish for, little buddy. Why is Metaton bad? God, have you even looked around? This place is a labyrinth of bad choices. And every time we try to change something for the better, he vetoes it and says that's not how they do it on the surface. Oh, right. Humans are always eating hamburgers made of sequins and glue. Why do people find him so attractive? He's literally just a freaking rectangle. You know, one time, I bought one of those, kits online to, make yourself more rectangular.
They don't work. Future? What future? Nothing down here ever changes. I'll probably be trapped at this stupid job forever. But wait, there's one thing that keeps me going. If Asgore gets just one more soul, we'll finally get to go to the surface. It'll be a brand new world. There's gotta be a second chance out there for me, for everyone. So stay strong, little buddy. When I make it big, I'll keep you in mind. Wow, thanks. Anytime, little buddy. Is there any chance I could get a full body shot of this avatar? I think I'm doing some hand art for it. I think we have summoned the Discord? Yeah.
Oh my god, is that a glam burger? Oh my god, give me! God, Caddy, try to have some self-control. Sorry. Because they obviously brought that glam burger for me. No way!
Do I need to have 2 of them? Do I need 2 glam burgers? Well, a dude tried to zap you to death in a quiz where most of the answers were centered around Metaton. Yeah. Well, if they don't want the glam burgers, I will simply have them. Okay. I brought 2! I have 2 glamber. I hate women. SMH my head!
Huh? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh well, we can't worry about that now.
Oh, okay. She hates me, I guess? Don't worry. Equal opportunity hatred.
Ready? This is it. Take the elevator up to the top of the core.
Does the elevator work?
What? The elevator should be working. Well then, go to the right and keep heading up.
Alphys.
Alright, now just keep heading up. That pit isn't on my map. Forget it. Let's try the left side.
This is just like getting directions from Sad while playing Silk Song.
Okay, you should be able to make it through here. Watch out!
Magic pops out of its hat. This magical mercenary only says magic words. Oh no. Flaunts its orbs in a menacing manner. Clear mind. You ignore magic and think of pollen and sunshine. Your defense increased by 1. Hocus pocus. Whispers arcane swear words. Where to stare? Corner orb? The intimidating corner orb has weakened by your glare. Okay. What if I stare at that one? Yeah, I do know about Zimzalabim. Orbs are incapacitated. Got him. Okay.
That was close. Why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? We just gotta keep heading forward.
Okay.
Looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch. But those lasers will activate when you do. Looks like they'll come in this order. Orange, orange, blue. Got it? Move until the third one.
Okay, orange, orange, blue. That was not what it was.
Oh my god. Are you okay? I'm sorry. I gave you the wrong order. Everything's fine, okay? Let's just keep heading to the right.
Alphys!
A crossroads. Try heading to the right.
Alphys?
Wait, no, I think you should head up. Huh? I guess this was the right way. More lasers. Okay, I won't mess around this time. I'll just deactivate the lasers and let you through. They're not turning off. I can't turn them off. It's okay, I have this under control. I'm gonna turn off the power for that whole node. Then you can walk across. Okay, go.
They're gonna turn back on. They're gonna turn back on.
Wait, stop. The power, it's turning itself back on. Damn it, this isn't supposed to. I'm gonna turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little and then stop, okay? You won't get hurt.
Ah!
See, I've got everything under control. Everything's under control.
Girl, do you want to just stay on speakerphone?
Okay, you should, I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry, I have to go.
Check these! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I'm playing Undertale for the first time. The air is filled with the smell of ozone. It fills you with determination. You should not smell ozone. It has a very specific scent. North, the warrior's path. West, the sage's path. Any path leads to the end. East, the end. What? I cannot fight. I cannot think. But with patience, I will make my way through. To the east. This is the end. What? To the east? But there's a Zappy here. I can't go through there. Oh. There's 100 gold inside this trash can. Will you take it? Heck yes, I will. Smelling ozone means bad things are happening near you? No, you can buy ozone generators for your house. Traverse the northern room and the end will open. Okay. Oh, another magic guy. Whimsalot and Final Frog it appeared. What the? Whimsalot? It finally stopped worrying. Oh, what the? Flutters silently. They're mean! Final Frog at 14! You kneel and pray for safety. Whimsalot remembers its conscience. Oh. Ah! Uh-oh. I don't like the corner. Corner bad. Whimsalot doesn't want to fight anymore. Okay. Robert. I don't like this frog, Robert. Oh my god. Knows exactly why it's here. Well, I've got dog salad. Ow. Jumps ominously. Its future looks brighter and brighter. Okay. Whoa! I don't like that attack! Compliment? You compliment Final Frogget. It understood you perfectly. This attack dropped. Nod, nod. I don't like that. The battlefield is filled with the smell of mustard seed. I don't like those. Okay. Final Frogget knows exactly why it's here. Goodbye. Okay. That's a lot of money. That's a little scary though. There are bones. You recovered 2 HP. No! Okay. Mercenaries emerge from the shadows. The Night Knight. Okay, well, we stare at the ball. Okay. Alright, okay. Good night. Oh. Okay. Smashes her Morning Star. Oh, girl night night. Sing? You sing an old lullaby. Night Night starts to look sleepy. Ah. Closes its eyes for a bit. Well, if you're gonna get sleepy, could you at least move slower with your attacks? Like, breathes deeply. Night-Night is snoring. Good night. Night. 130 gold. Oh my god, what a gauntlet. What a nightmare. Astigmatism. Pick on me? Okay, that's freakish. Ow. Wimslot doesn't want to fight anymore, okay. Astigmatism gives you a hypnotizing glare. Well, Final Frogget takes 20 years. Okay, check. Astigmatism. This relentless bully always gets its way. Okay. What if I mystify it? You did something mysterious. Final Frogget recognizes it has more to learn from this world. Thoughtful Croak. Oh. Oh! Nice. Licks its teeth. Pick on? Does that made that happy, but like... Oh, okay, bye. $150 gold is wild. How's my Toho skills? The good old twos. Oh, garbage can. There's a glam burger. Nice. I will take the glam burger. Thank you. Made your burger money back already? Heck yeah. Why not relax and have a nice snack? Thank you. No bombs used yet? I always forget about the bombs, not gonna lie. Solve this puzzle and the end will open. Okay. I have 2 bullets. Oh. Oh no, I hit shift on accident! Shift resets the puzzle! Man! See, when there's 2 bullets, I like it more. I like 2 bullets. Oh, they come all the way over here? There are 2 bullets inside of you. Go see a doctor. Oh. Get lost and stay that way. Okay, rude. Okay, so I solved the... Ah, was this here before? I don't think it was. Aha! Astigmatism, hi! Pick on. It was blocked by laser? Okay. Haha. Point of no return? Oh, No, I can return. Oh, there's an elevator. Neat! Pray return. There he is! Finally! Oh, yes, there you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. It's time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not malfunction, reprogramming, get real. This is all just a big show, an act. Alphys has been playing you for a fool the whole time. As she watched you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be part of it. So she decided to insert herself into your story. She reactivated puzzles, she disabled elevators, she enlisted me to torment you. Also, she could save you from dangers that don't exist. Also, you would think she's the great person that she's not. And now, it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Alphys is waiting outside this room. During our battle, she will interrupt. She will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You'll regard her so highly, she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans, far from it actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist? Oh, okay. Hey, what's going on? The door just locked itself. Sorry, folks, the old program's been canceled, but we've got a finale that will drive you wild. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed on our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot. Oh, hello. Metaton attacks. Oh, wait. This is probably what you'll do if things continue in this manner. Oh. Yes, I was the one that rearranged the core. I was the one that hired everyone to kill you. That, however, was a short-sighted plan. You know what would be 100 times better? Killing you myself! No, my bullets! Don't you understand what acting is? Uh-oh. Seriously, his metal body is invulnerable. Listen, darling, I've seen you fight. You're weak. If you continue forward, Asgore will take your soul, and with your soul, Asgore will destroy humanity. Yippee! But if I get your soul, I can stop Asgore's plan! I can save humanity from destruction! But he's invulnerable. Then, using your soul, I'll cross the barrier and become the star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me. Oh. Oh, ow. Glitz, glamour, I'll finally have it all. So what if a few people have to die? That's show business, baby.
I can't see what's going on in there, but don't give up, okay? There's one last way to beat Metaton. This is a work in progress, so don't judge it too hard. But you know how Metaton always faces forward? That's because there's a switch on his backside. So if you can turn him around, and press the switch, he'll be vulnerable. Well, gotta go.
Seems like a good time to turn Metaton around. You tell Metaton that there's a mirror behind him. Oh, a mirror? Right, I have to look perfect for our grand finale. I don't see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch? Yippee!
Oh, yes.
Tumblr sexy man time! Tumblr sexy man time! Oh my. If you flipped my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been aching to show this off for a long time. So, as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moments absolutely beautiful. Yay! Oh, look at him go! Look at him go! He's so flexible! His weak point is his heart-shaped core. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Ow. Okay. Drama, romance, bloodshed. Oh. Ah! Pose? You pose dramatically. The audience nods. The idol everyone craves. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Tastes yappy. Okay. Ah. Okay, now I figure out the other one. And then you do this? Okay. You say you aren't going to get hit at all. Ratings gradually increase during Metaton's turn. It's time for a pop quiz. I hope you brought a keyboard. This one's an essay question. What do you love most about no X or Z? Legs was the correct answer. What the heck? Metaton is saving your essay for future use. Oh no, I hope that is not a... I hope that's not something that's gonna bite me later. You turn and scoff at the audience. They're rooting for your destruction this turn. Your essay really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine? Ooh, 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 ooh. 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 But do I have to hit him? Like, I know he's trying to kill me, but he's really cool, so like... Smells like Metaton. What does he smell like? Oh, I'm just warming up. Oh, they keep firing when they're going off screen? Rude. Metaton. Bum, 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 bum. He smells like Metaton, weren't you listening? You're right. You're right. Haha, please don't kill me. You're so yeah, right. Are you on the dance floor? Ow. Ow. Not good at the dance floor. Not actually. Audience loves the brand. Uh-oh. Okay. How are you? I guess I gotta just count how many they have there. Oh. Ah. On brand food! Things are blowing up, okay. Union. Oh, break time! Yay! Oh, dang. Oh, he's going. Oh, he's going. How about another heart to heart? But I don't think I'm supposed to shoot you. I feel like I'm not supposed to. Man, I don't know what you want, dude. Like, Alphys was like, he's gonna kill people, but if he has a soul, then isn't that... Shouldn't we not be killing him? Oh, his arms are gone. Arms? Who needs arms like with legs like these? I'm still going to win. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, what the? Well, one more burger. Ah. 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 I don't have any more burgers! Audience nods. The show must go on. Oh, God. No! Despite being hurt, you pose dramatically. The audience applauds. Drama! Action! Ahaha! I'm not gonna make it! I don't have any items! Enough of this. Do you really want humanity to perish? Or do you just believe in yourself that much? I don't know, I'm doing kind of decent. How inspiring. Well, darling, it's either me or you, but I think we both already know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity's star. Okay, well, what if I just don't shoot you? Oh, what? Can you stop? Can you stop? Okay. Ah! Posed. Then, are you the star? Can you really protect humanity? I don't know, buddy. Ooh. Don't like that. How many attacks do you get? Okay. Oh my god. I'll turn. Oh no. Okay, okay. This is fine. This is not good. With the last of your power, you pose dramatically. The audience screams. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so screwed. 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 Oh, I'm not screwed. Mettaton, please! Rename yourself to Bob or Matt. Please. Oh. Oh, no. Okay. Ah! Mettaton, please! Our ratings are so high! Like, this is the most viewers I've ever had. We've reached the viewer call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me. Before I leave the underground forever, let's see who calls in first. Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this, our last show? Oh, hi, Mettaton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode? I'll miss you, Mettaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. Oh. No, wait, but... they already hung up. Oh, I'll take another caller.
Mettaton, your show made us so happy. Mettaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. Mettaton, there's a Mettaton-shaped hole in my Mettaton-shaped heart.
I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans already have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left the underground, would lose its spark. I'd leave an aching void that can never be filled. So I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. Haha. It's all for the best anyway. The truth is, this form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments, I'll run out of battery power and, well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. Oh no! It's okay. Alphas can fix him. Oh, he's just... Oh, he's just...
I managed to open the locker, you two. Oh my god. Mettaton, are you...
Okay, I know this looks bad.
Thank God it's just the batteries. Mettaton, if you were gone, I would have... I mean, hey, it's no problem, you know? He's just a robot. If you messed it up, I could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead?
Wait, Alphys, were you actually gonna... Girly pop?
I just need a moment.
That was actually clutch. I almost hecking died. Oh my god. Ah! Thank God I have the armor that gives me 1 HP every 2 fights. Oh my god.
Sorry about that. Let's keep going.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Do you want to go back? I can't go back. I was screaming when you almost didn't choose pose at the end. Well, they were talking about, like, how he likes having heel turns. Blessed be thy apron. I died so much to him. Toho. You just gotta go play Toho.
So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all that, huh?
Oh, plus ratings the more you get hit. Ah.
You'll finally get to go home.
Yes, Alphys. Okay.
Wait. I was just going to, say goodbye, and I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul.
Uh-oh.
If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore.
Oh. Well, I'm level 1.
I'm sorry.
Well, I'm level 1. Can you do it? Oh, heck yeah. Level 1 run? No problem. Just like Dankswells.
Easy peasy. Oh, there's Nane. Nane's also played Undertale. She did Genocide Run for her only run she's ever played.
Because she didn't want to get attached to the characters and feel sad if they died. Right, Nane? Yeah. All right. How much left of the game is there for this run, would you say? Because if it's another hour, I don't have time. You're literally at the end? Okay, one fight? Okay. Less than an hour? Okay. If it's less than an hour, I should be okay. 1 to 2 hours, TBH? It might be an hour. A lot of stuff happens. All right. Calling it here. There's no response. Uh-oh. It's kind of long? Okay. There's a giant lore dump. Okay, and I'll be reading story stuff too, so... Probably a good idea for me to not... Probably a good idea for me to end it here. Think more than an hour, potentially. Okay, alright, then tomorrow will be the Undertale finale. Save it for next time. Yeah, because I gotta go eat. And then I gotta... fight. No, I actually am doing more torture, but I'm going to torture with a friend at a different location. It's actually a double torture day. Do you intend to do Deltarune after? Should I? Misery with company? Yeah! That's something about misery and loving company. It's a double torture day. No, we're doing a low impact. It's mostly stretching. So I was just like, that should be fine. Deltarune would be fun, it's just not finished yet. Yeah, but then we could listen to Camellia-san's music. Hope you're not too sore tomorrow after double torture. Even if I am, I at least get to sleep in a bit more. I think there are like 2 more parts left. Yeah, I think there's what, chapter 4 is currently... Is chapter 5 the one that's being worked on currently? It's definitely worth playing, even though it's not fully finished. Okay, the last time somebody said that to me, it was about Your Turn to Die. Okay? There are 8 total chapters, he said. Ah. And Your Turn to Die still isn't finished. It's not. It's not. I played Your Turn to Die, and it had already been like a bit since the last game had come out. And then the finale's still not out, but they do have a bonus side episode, like, island game. Still waiting on that. Yeah. Not your turn to die. Chapter 5 comes out in a few months, but it gives you time to make your own game theories. True. True. But the real question is, would it be just move on to Deltarune after completing one run of Undertale, or would it be go do all the runs of Undertale? You need to do all. Okay, okay. I want to see more Undertale. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I am. After this run, I'm definitely going to kill everyone. Like, I'm Mina Goroshi, okay? Okay. I adore the genocide route. It turns into such a different game. Sounds like up my alley. Having to Toho dodge everything. Okay, you know what? In Toho, you get to shoot back. In Toho, you have bombs. What drives your bloodlust, DM? It's not bloodlust, it's a bit. Right, guys? Right, guys? It's a bit, guys. Right? Genocide route genuinely made me feel like a horrible person. It's great. We'll have to see if it makes me feel bad. A lot of times in games, I don't feel bad when I'm doing the murder hobo route. Oh, Barrett! It's cool and has the coolest music. I know it has the coolest music. That's 35, Barrett. How many games have a murder hobo route? Grave and I did a Baldur's Gate 3 murder hobo route. There's a DM specific run. What? Barrett, did you make a specific custom run in the modded version? When you say BG3 murder hobo route, do you mean Dark Urge or literally killing every single NPC? Every single NPC that we felt like killing. You can't kill the kids. Barrett just has a smiley face. Okay. It doesn't overtake any of the given routes, right, Barrett? No, I will say that it was a murder hobo route, Ironheart Alexander, because I was the Dark Urge, but Grave was normal. So technically it was murder hobo, yes. It was the comical juxtaposition between the psychopath and their normal friend. Yeah, that was my pet, my pet friend. Wait, Barrett, it doesn't overtake any of the normal routes, right? Also, Xenos was there. Yeah, Xenos was there. It's a specific set of choices. Okay, okay, so it doesn't overtake any of the other given routes, right? I'm waiting for the right confirmation from that to make sure that I can play through the other routes. Yes, okay, good. He's not answering the question. Yeah, I had to ask the question twice. Do true pacifists before genocide? Hi, I see that you've activated the backseat tax by telling me what to do in the video game. You can pay $35 or you can be timed out for a week. It says don't backseat. There's no backseating. I didn't ask. So close to the end of stream 2. We almost made it without me catching somebody backseating. I did see that John was putting good work in on YouTube, executing people, so. All right, Ethan, goodbye forever. That was a full ban. Can you believe putting additional spoilers after being told? Didn't even acknowledge. I know. Also sad. With 7 gifted. And I do have it set so that if you do get banned on Twitch, the channel is just removed from your view forever. Oh, that scared the heck out of me. My name's Ethan. No, your name's Hobo. Can you play Deltarune next? I need a VOD to sleep to every night that I rewind that takes like 2 weeks to finish. Oh. Count wasn't even a month old, I'm afraid. Twitch does have IP bans for stuff, so... Is that $70 or is it bye-bye, no retry? Bye-bye. After you get next ending, just get pacifist because you didn't kill anyone? Okay. I don't know what you mean. But just when we do that, then we do that. Let's see here. Finding where I'm going to send everybody off to, because I need to go eat first, yeah. Just some Undertale fans will absolutely sacrifice their free will just to tell others how to play, or else they're going to make their lives miserable for not playing right. I mean, if they want to tell me how to play the game, but also include $35, I accept. I accept their money. I don't necessarily accept where we're going. Like, I will definitely be like, yeah, if you pay the tax, then it's okay. Majority of this has been fine. Fans have mostly shaken off that. Silver Nightwing, I would beg to differ. I do have 2 friends that have gone through some pretty they have gone through playthroughs recently, like the last couple months, and bad time. What? No Jarnacar? There's... Maybe it's just the DM effect then? I don't know. It might be the no backseating thing and how aggressive I am on it, so... I do have a bit of a reputation of telling people that if they dare to hit enter, that they shall be eliminated. So, I don't know. I feel like that might intimidate some people. Good. Corpse almost got shot himself. Me when people say, oh, is this a bit? Me, it's not a bit. When you say it's a bit, it makes me feel bad. I'm just having a hard time right now. Anyways. Scare the backseaters, yep. Watching Lazy do mod stuff and learning how to be more aggro about it. Oh, be careful. Sometimes Lazy's a little too aggro, and then I have to be like, Lazy, no, extract, put their arms back on, Lazy. Sometimes, you know? No, you're good, Izzy. You're good. Izzy, I don't think I called you out once. This looks like the best way to deal with spoilers, in my opinion. Hey, if I'm gonna get something spoiled, at the very least, I can buy myself food. You know? Anyways, I need to make my dinner so that I can have it digested before I go for more torture. So, for those of you watching, if you're new here, I'm girldm. If you're not new here, hi, I'm girldm. Every stream, there's 100 head pats available. There's only 100 because I do them manually, show up to stream on time, so you can try to wrest these limited time head pats away from everybody else that's interfering. And YouTube is going to Gorvis Borvis, and Twitch is going to Henya. And we'll see if Whiskey will...
Whiskey. 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 Whiskey.
Whiskey. Whiskey. Oh, this brat is actively... He knew that I wanted him to speak. He knew it. You actively... I turned his head, and he literally just... He was awake. He was just laying there pretending to... Bruh, my cat. Anyways, have a good rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, or night, whatever time zone you are in. If you want to catch up on the Undertale playthrough, there is a playlist on YouTube with the previous parts. Today was part 3. Tomorrow will be part 4. I'm guessing I'll likely beat at least one run. We'll see what I do after. I don't know if I should jump into another run immediately after, or if I should, I don't know. I could do a couple of Hades 2 runs or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. I still need to finish rizzing Icarus. Anyways, here we go. Headbats time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 71, 72, 73, 4, 5, 6, 16, 17, 18, 19, 80, 81, 82, 83, 45, 86, 87, 88, 89, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 head box taken care of. And I will do the annoying thing and say that if you aren't subscribed on YouTube, which means you hit the button so you get notifications, you're the reason why I have a hard time with doing puzzles. All right? I'm blaming you specifically. I hope you take that to heart. Okay, bye! See you tomorrow! Finish Undertale! Yippee! Bye-bye! Oh yeah, the button.